Gamers, hello, good afternoon. It is June 15th. It is a Monday, and today we will be doing some Sonic Frontiers. Yo, Aaron, welcome on in, dog. Welcome on in, dog. Can you hear me right now? Can you hear me right now? I just want to make sure because we had to test this yesterday and it seemed like it was working, but I have no idea. I can see my desktop audio going up and down, but I have no idea if you can actually hear me. Okay, you can hear me? Good. So, here is all the stuff that's going on right now. I do apologize for being so late to stream, but for some unknown reason, I could not for the life of me stream to YouTube. Let's back this up a bit. Let's back this up to Saturday. So, Saturday, I wake up, my computer says there's no bootable device. My C drive completely killed itself, pretty much. It died over and over. I don't know what happened. Friday, my computer was working perfectly fine. Saturday, I wake up, my C drive is dead completely. I had to reinstall Windows 11 onto my E drive, but it took all day because my old computer is so slow. So I have had to re-download a lot of stuff. I had to re-download Slobs. I had to re-download all of my games, or at least some of them. I didn't download all of them yet because I don't have any more space now. Since my C drive pretty much has like nothing on it now. It's dead. So now my new C drive was my previous E drive, which is my new SSD. So all of my stuff was completely gone, pretty much. For the most part, I got most of everything downloaded that I need. I had to re-download Streamlabs, and I'm trying to configure everything. I configured everything and got everything ready for today, which is why you see a new starting soon screen. I hope it looks nice. I hope it looks pretty. This came from the same pack where I got the background for what we normally use for stream. I'll switch to live in a moment after I'm done explaining everything. So what took me so long this morning was that for some weird reason, sound quality is good. I think the new starting screen looks good. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I did move the chat a bit downward. It's not my fault, actually. Again, everything kind of got reset pretty much. So the chat is now a little bit at the bottom. I don't know how to fix it. It's kind of stuck there. It's kind of stuck there. So you guys are going to be seeing the chat at the bottom a bit more than normal now. But it is what it is. It is what it is. For those on vertical, you won't see the chat because of rules on YouTube and stuff like that. So I do apologize. Again, I want to reiterate why I was late. I pretty much was ready to stream. Everything was working perfectly fine. I start stream and then Streamlabs says there's something wrong with YouTube. So on YouTube's end, I couldn't stream at all. I had no idea why. I was sitting here like frantically trying to figure this out for the past like 20 minutes. The simplest solution was quite literally was because I was not running in administrator mode. That's all it was. Which was it's really strange that like this specific application that normally runs in administrator, when I re-downloaded it, it did not run in administrator. So that's kind of like the main reason why it took so long. I have no idea if I'm live on YouTube right now. I hope I am. It seems like I'm not. I am? Okay, then for some reason, YouTube Studio is being stupid. Because it says I'm not live. It says I'm not live, which is strange. But yeah, I see it now. Yeah, 3 people are watching. Thank you for the 3 people that are watching on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I'm very sorry that I'm late. I was having a lot of technical difficulties this morning. But yeah, it's saying I'm not live. So I have no idea what's going on. But It says I'm live on the main channel, but I'm not live at all, which is really strange. But it is what it is. Anyway, back to the other bad news. YouTube chat is up on YouTube. Okay, well, I can't turn that off. For those of you on YouTube right now, I'm not going to be able to answer any of your chats because I can't see your chat at all. So, yeah. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Which is weird because I always turn the chat off. But yeah, have fun with that. For now. Let me actually go to the YouTube chat and see what's going on. Because, again, I have no idea why it's not showing my stream as being up on YouTube. So, yeah, have fun with that. For now. It's okay. Just figured I'd let you know. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because I have no idea why it's showing that I'm not live right now, but I am. It's really strange. But it is what it is. There are 12 people watching. I appreciate all of you watching, by the way. Yo, hello. Hello. I see some of you in the chat. I do appreciate it. But I cannot see any of your chats right now while I'm live because I have to have another monitor to do that, and unfortunately I don't. I have a tablet, but it's for Twitch, even though Twitch is like laggy for me. But I do appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully in the future, I might just get like a small monitor so I can just hook it up to my PC. So I can have like YouTube chat up while also having Twitch chat up at the same time on my tablet. That way you guys aren't just sitting here with like absolutely nothing. So I do apologize in advance. I'm about to play Sonic Frontiers in a second, which is going to get to my other point today. Because my C drive pretty much killed itself, and Windows 11 had to be reinstalled onto my E drive, which had Sonic Frontiers on it. Because I had to download Windows 11, put it on my E drive, I had to reformat my entire E drive. So, for some weird reason, all of my saves are gone for Sonic Frontiers. All of them are gone. I don't know why. Because usually cloud saves are literally saved on Steam servers. The only save that was available was the save that we did last year when we played Sonic Frontiers. So today, what comes up must come down. True data, true. Welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. So, we're going to start the entire game over. I'm skipping all the cutscenes in the first island. So we're going to we're just going to 100% Kronos Island again, but I'm skipping all the cutscenes because we've already seen them. If you want to rewatch them, you can go back to 2 streams ago on YouTube because the VOD there has when we played Sonic Frontiers. So I'm just letting you guys know now we're starting over because I quite literally cannot get my saves back for the life of me. So give me 1 second as I switch to live. I'm going to open the game in just a moment. I'm going to close my Discord because Discord likes to eat up my RAM. Okay, Windows Explorer just restarted. That's nice. And I'm going to open Sonic Frontiers. Oh, okay. Just take over my entire screen, why don't you? Let me Alt-Tab. Sonic is cursed. What's up, Nonbank? What's up? How goes the day? It's good to see you. Also, for those of you on YouTube right now, I know I keep, like, doing the thing where I get rid of, like, a lot of stuff from Twitch. Okay, hold on. Capture any full screen application, please. Or a specific window, I should say. Sonic Frontiers. Close. Alright, the game will be up in just a moment. You guys will see it in just a second. It's a black screen right now. Actually, let me restart my game. Let me restart the game. Nonbank, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day's going well. We're about to play Sonic Frontiers again. Nonbank, I'll be honest with you. I feel like you would like Sonic Colors. It's pretty. It's a pretty game. You'd like it. Like I said before last week when I was talking about Sonic, I feel like most people can start with Sonic Colors and they wouldn't feel too overwhelmed. It's just you high speed. Alright, I'm gonna start skipping cutscenes because I've already seen them. We've already seen them. I want to get into Kronos Island and start 100%ing it. Like we did the last time. Nonbank, by the way, you can change your badge. We got new badges now. So you can change your badge if you feel like it. I forgot. I have to, like, turn in a weird manner with Sonic when I'm boosting. I'll just keep going. I'll come back and grab the red rings later. I just want to get this over with. I think S rank is 40 seconds, right? Yeah, it is. It's 43. Oh my god. I don't see any channel badges? You're kidding me. There's supposed to be a bunch of channel badges. I added a bunch of them. They're all Pokeballs. They're all different Pokeballs. I added up to, I think, year 3. Oh yeah, let me go to my options real quick and change stuff around. I know some of you don't like the blur, so I'm gonna turn that off. Let's see. Everything's fine here. Speedometer display. Yeah, all that's fine. Apply. Play in list order. Can you loop one song? I'll start switching my songs out when I get tired of them. Apply. I don't mess with any of these, so I think this is gonna be fine. Yeah, I don't even use maintain boost during a jump either. Alright, let's just get started. We'll get this over with. Yo, Gallop, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. I'm sorry that I'm late. Again, I really want to apologize that I'm late. I really do not understand why Streamlabs wanted to just say, hey, you're not streaming on YouTube right now. The first thing I could think of that the problem, like, when it came up, like, the problem I thought was happening was that I needed to relink my YouTube. And I did. And every, like, troubleshooting thing said, hey, you need to just go on ahead and just relink your YouTube. And I'm like, dog, that's not gonna help. I did it anyway, and it didn't help. The only thing I could think of was running as administrator, and that seemed to have worked. But for some reason, YouTube does not consider me as streaming right now, which is really strange. Even though I am. But it defaulted all of my settings, which is even more weird, actually. I'll figure all that out later. Let me just go on ahead and just rush through some of this stuff, because we've already done this stuff already. Let's get this. By the way, I did not talk about this before, Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta use light dash. I didn't talk about this before, but oh my god, maybe I'll say something in a minute. Oh, I died immediately. Maybe I'll get it right in a minute. Anyway, as I was trying to say, I think we talked about this last week, but I want everyone to be on the same page. So, Pokerogue usually has an event in June. I know we're in the middle of Sonic Month, playing Sonic Frontiers. But if there's an event in Pokerogue at some point, we're gonna play it. So we'll be pausing like most of the rest of, or at least like a week of Sonic Month, just so we can play Pokerogue for a bit. Come on. Which also leads me into the point where we're going to be playing Kingdom Hearts at the start of July, or I want to say the first Monday of July. We're going to start playing all the Kingdom Hearts games. I was talking to my mods yesterday about what we could play afterwards. I thought about playing like the Mega Man Battle Network games, but they take way too long to finish. But I do want to play them on stream. It's just that they do take a long time to finish. So, as I've said before, we will just figure it out when we get to it. If I ever get to it. I don't want to commit to playing something for so long. I mean, Kingdom Hearts is the exception. Because I had already promised Kingdom Hearts like ages ago. And I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in a long time. Kingdom Hearts 4 is probably going to come out next year. I feel like it could come out next year. It should. I don't think I can wait any longer for another Kingdom Hearts game. Alright, let me learn Psyloop real quick. Unlock skill. I know how to use Psyloop. You don't have to tell me. Don't worry, I've played this game before. You don't have to worry about me a bit. Okay, I see the Chaos Emerald. Let me just run towards it in a second. Let me just run around, collect some rings. They preparing a new Sonic game announcement? I'm hoping so. Because what they showed at Summer Games Fest was not it. I'll be very honest with you. I'm assuming they're saving like the big stuff for Sonic Central. Because I feel like Sonic Central's coming up soon.
It is not one.
Like, it's definitely gonna have to be like this month, because it is Sonic's birthday coming up. Also, Cody, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. I hope your weekend went well. Alright, give me a second. I'll deal with it in a minute. Alright, now where's the tower? He's not paying attention. No word about Sonic Frontiers 2. I'll be honest with you. I'm hoping for a Sonic Frontiers 2 because I kind of like this game a lot more than I have most Sonic games in a while. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like some of the 2D stuff, but I am really liking this game more than I am like most other Sonic games. Like, I'm hoping it's Sonic Frontiers 2 that they're gonna release next as a 3D Sonic game. Like, I'm still kind of sad that there isn't, like, gonna be a remaster of some of the older Sonic games that are available. Like, I would like a new Sonic Adventure game remastered, or at least, if not remastered, I would like to at least see something else from the past remastered. Like, I was kind of surprised when they did Sonic Shadow Generations. In all honesty. That's not a game I expected to come out, like, at all. Oh, let's just go on ahead and exit training. Instead of that, Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition. Is that... So, what is with that, by the way? Like, I've heard about that online, but, like, I don't know what that's about. I've already messed up the S rank. I've already messed up the S rank. Not gonna pretend like I didn't. Forget it, I'm just gonna retry. Like... What's the purpose of a definitive edition for, like, this game? Because, like, this game doesn't really have any, paid DLC to it. Like, at all. Like, I'm assuming it's for Switch 2, right? Like, that has to be, like, the reason why they're doing a definitive edition. It's, like, for the Switch 2. Because that makes the most sense. Great. That's nice. That's nice. I'll have to improve my muscle memory again. Because it's funny, we did an S rank of this literally Friday. Or was it Thursday when we did it? I don't remember. My brain doesn't remember much. Honestly, my brain's been fried since Saturday because of all the computer issues I had. Like, it was a nightmare. Watching my C drive pretty much just die right in front of me is the saddest thing that's probably happened to me in a while. Friday? Yeah. I remember now. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. Because we were doing it for like 30 minutes. By the way, how's the game volume compared to my mic? Like I said, I had to redo like all of my settings. My mods told me, hey, you should do a test stream before you actually go live today, and I'm like, no. I'm doing this in real time. I'm gonna do this in real time. Alright, Mr. Aaron, have fun getting that hydration. Alright, I should be free to go wherever I want now. Yeah, I can do whatever I want now. I can use the jukebox, photo mode, action chain challenges, all that good stuff. Sounds just like before, so it's good? Good. It's funny because, like, the audio options kind of was the easiest thing to fix. They were the easiest thing to fix. Like, all I had to do was, like, get SteelSeries up and running. It literally took, like, 2 minutes to fix SteelSeries to make it work. Like, I honestly thought the audio issues were going to take, like, way longer to fix. But it did not take long at all. Surprisingly. Alright, as we did the last time we did Kronos Island, what we're gonna do, pretty much, is just do all the challenges first. Just run around, do the challenges and stuff. Fight the occasional huge boss. Hey, buddy. Leave me alone. Does this do anything to you? Oh, it does pop like a lot of your balloons. I never really used Psyloop on you before. Oh yeah, no, I need to use the other ability, yeah, because you're just immediately... Yeah, I need to use Sonic Boom. I got enough for Phantom Rush. Yeah, I'll fight you later. I can fight you at least. It's gonna be annoying. Come on. Oh, let me also... Let me change the music. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't listen to music while I'm fighting a boss. Come on. Slam your hand down like you did last time. Ah, I was close. Okay. There is a way to, like, keep yourself balanced so you don't have to, like, leave the area so you can hit, like, all the spikes. I just haven't figured it out. That's okay, though. Give me that gear. Because you suddenly won't be needing it now. Oh, look, it's the squid. Alright, now my music should be playing now. Here we go. We'll have Angel Island playing for a bit while we run around. Grab these tokens. I guess we need to search for Amy first. Let's go do that. And also do random stuff, I guess. Okay, time trial. I'm back with water. Welcome back. Speaking of water, I need to get another filter for my water pitcher. I have not changed my filter in a very long time. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, easy. These challenges are super easy. I'm gonna hate having to find that Coco that we couldn't find the last time. That was so funny. We sat there trying to figure out how to do it, and it was just as easy as pressing the buttons. I just kept missing the buttons. That literally was the issue. Yeah, because the thing was, like, I couldn't physically see the button until I had to, like, go back slowly and find it. Because funnily enough, like, the camera will pan towards it when you press another button. And I'm like, oh. Oh, it's just there. I'm just blind. I'm just very blind. Oh yeah, we figured this one out earlier, didn't we? there was like a... I think a speed ramp over here somewhere. Let me do this one, because that one kind of like stumped me for a while. I think there's a speed ramp around here that lets me up here. Let's see. Oh, you're in the way. You're in the way. I gotta kill you, dog. I'm sorry. Alright. Crap. I missed it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nope. Nope. Brother, your arm was curved in a way where I couldn't go all the way up your arm. Alright, let's try again. Or don't, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I can't even hit your arm. There we go. Ow. I need some rings. I have a very bad feeling I'm gonna die in a second because I don't have any rings. Yep. Ran straight into the gate like an idiot. Yeah, I know how to kill this guy. I literally killed one earlier. I just ran out of rings. Let's try this one more time. I am kind of half tired too. But I'm not going to use that as an excuse. I promise. Okay, let's go to the next one. I wonder where Tortilla is. Then again, I think he said he had to go shopping today. Classic Tortilla, going shopping. There we go. He's right here. Yo, Tortilla, welcome on in, dog. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Hope your weekend's going well. Again, I would like to reiterate and apologize again for being late today. YouTube did not like me trying to stream. Let's see, is the ramp over here? Because I sure don't see it. The last time we did this, there was like a ramp. All I had to do was just hit it and get all the way up, but I don't see it, so I'm gonna ignore it for now. Day's going well, weekend's great. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, aside from the fact that my weekend was absolutely terrible. But I'm glad to hear your weekend went well, Mr. Tortilla. Oh, I did that wrong. My bad. Is my brain just not working today? I feel like the answer is very obvious. Yeah, I think my brain's not working today, because I'm pretty sure the answer is, like, very obvious. I have to press this one regardless. Do I go up, or do I go to the right? No, I can't go to the right, because I'll have to go to the left. The ending one is the one at the very top right. That's where you end at. I think my brain actually is broken today. Oh, I see what to do. Jesus. Yeah, my brain's actually broken today. I just had coffee too, which is so surprising that my brain's not awake yet. I woke up this morning at like 4 because the power went out like slightly. The power went out ever so slightly. Like, when the power goes out, because I have my fan on all the time, I know immediately when the power goes out. So I'll just immediately wake up in the dead of night. I'm just like, oh yeah, the power went out. Of course it did. I get mildly uncomfortable whenever there's no air. I cannot sleep without air. I'll be honest with you, I can't sleep with air conditioning on. Like, a tabletop fan, sure, that's fine, but like, if the air is on, I can't sleep. Like, it usually gets either like too cold or it gets too warm. And I can't sleep. Okay, there is another one around here that I need to do now while it's nighttime. I think it's over here somewhere. I think it's over here in this area. Let me go check. We'll go check real quick. No squid, I'm not dealing with you right now. You'll have to wait your turn like everyone else. Let's see. I think it's still, yeah, it's still nighttime, good. I thought the sun was about to come out. I think it's over here somewhere. My bad. Well, there's this, but this doesn't have anything to do with nighttime. Might as well get the meter to max anyway. There we go. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot for it still. But it is in like a forest area because you have... There it is. I found it. It's this one. That's 3. Let me hurry up. Don't flip off the tree. Stop flipping off the tree! That looks so cool, but don't do it! There we go. I think there's one more that has to do with nighttime, but I think it's on the complete opposite side of the island. I think it's on the left side of the island. I won't have enough time to check. I think the sun's about to come up. Let me grab this. I'm gonna run over here just in case. Let me see. It's a time trial. Let's see. Oh, I'm out of boost. It's been a while since I've ran out of boost. Okay, I see you. I see you, Elder Coco. Just let me run over here real quick. I'll talk to you in a minute. Let me switch to the music too. We've been listening to this for a while. Let's do Mystic Ruin. Well, there's big fishing spot, but I have no tokens right now. Never mind, I have tokens now. But I don't see the challenge that I'm looking for. No, it's not this one. The sun's coming up anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I think there might be another one where I have to do this at night, but I don't think it's over here. Sonic when he loops a tree and dips after the tree falls? True. Very true. Very true. You are like the most terrifying boss in the game. I don't like you. Stop shooting at me. I don't want to fight you right now. I like the squid. I don't like the fact that it just dead stares at you immediately when you encounter it. That's like the creepiest thing. It's like, bruh, stop staring at me. That's weird. It's weird. It's very uncomfortable. Alright, let me learn Sonic Boom. I feel like we'll finish getting all the challenges done, at least. Yeah, give me Air Trick. We'll go to the left side of the tree first and get all these skills, because I think there is a skill that lets me do a counter after I do a parry. Nice recovery smash. Is it over here? Oh no, it might be one of these I have to unlock. Okay, never mind. I gotta talk to Amy then. Let's go talk to Amy then. I do want to kind of do all the challenges first though, because that way I can fast travel. I can fast travel to any portal. And of course the Cocos. Whenever I finally get a scroll for it. I might mod this game the next time we play it. Which, speaking of, all of my mods are gone for all of my Sonic games. I realized something interesting. My mods for Skyrim still exist on my D drive, but the problem is my mod organizer existed on the E drive. So like I have to figure out how to recouple mod organizer 2 with the mod organizer stuff that I have on my D drive. I gotta figure out how to do all of that again. Because I don't know how. I'm assuming I just have to make another instance and then just connect the other instances back to mod organizer. I'm assuming that's what I have to do. Aaron, you might know more about this than I do. Since you do play Skyrim, you would probably know. That sounds right? Okay. I'll try doing that later when I want to play Skyrim again. I haven't had, like, the need to want to play Skyrim in a while. So I'll have to ask you when the time comes. I also just realized something else. My mod saves are dead. Because I think my mod saves also were on the C drive, and my C drive just pretty much died. Yeah, if you don't mind, could you look into it for me? I don't mind having to restart the game over, because I'll be honest, I'll be very honest with you. When I was playing Skyrim and modding it, all I kind of did was just bounties. I left Riverwood, went to the major town, and I was just like, you know what? I want to do bounties because I've never done them before. And I kind of went into this loop of just doing nothing but bounties the entire time. And nothing else. And I was like, yeah, you know what? This is enough Skyrim for me. And the only reason I say this is because I had already like made like a main character and played Skyrim. And pretty much almost beat it. So I was like, you know what? I never did really any of the other stuff in this game. So let me have fun with that instead. I never really did bounties or like looked around and did stuff. I kind of pretty much just followed the main story path for the most part when I was playing the first time. So I was like, you know what? Let's just have fun with this instead. I made a character for every single school of magic. For like absolutely no reason. But like I had like a whole like magic overhaul mod. So like it added a bunch of different spells and stuff to like every single like school of magic. So I was like, you know what? Let me just have like a bunch of characters that just know a bunch of different magic for each of the schools. Let me just have fun with it. I wonder what kind of game Elder Scrolls 6 is actually going to be. Like, is it going to be as good as Skyrim, is my question. I feel like the answer could be yes, but I feel like it'd also be, like, a fat no. Especially after what happened with Starfield. I don't have too much confidence right now. I'm like, is this going to be another Starfield situation? Because I hope not. Okay, we're in boost mode. Let's not get hit, which I probably will. Classic me. Oh. Let's see. I don't need to interact with any of you. I don't think I do, at least. You just lead me over to that platform, right? I'll hit you after you stop spinning. Yeah, you just kind of lead me to this platform. Alright, let's go talk to Amy, finally. So I can learn a new skill. Because I forgot, like, some of the skills you can't learn until you start trying to save your friends. Amy's like, dog, you just gonna leave me in the dust like this? And I'm like, yeah, I will. I think I will. Right, go up. We're almost there. Oh, wait. Wait. Easiest puzzle of all time. Any Amy haters in chat? Man. Tortilla's on his Amy hating art. That's crazy. He's like, if there isn't any Amy haters in the chat, I will be the first one. I will be the first one.
Oh man, that's just begging to be climbed.
No, I'm asking for you. I see. I see. Oh. Boost. I might have went a bit too high up. But I just circumvented having to do all of that, so I guess that's one good plus. Alright, Amy, where are you? I've been fooling around for a bit too long. There you are. Alright, I'm gonna skip. Like I said, I'm skipping all the cutscenes because we'd already done all this before. Okay, there we go. There's Grand Slam.
You.
There it is. Alright, let's see. Let's go... Like I said, I want to do all the challenges first. Let's go over here. Then we'll do... I think I want to do the collectibles next. The last thing we'll do is the boss. Thank you for raising my boost gauge. The bigger Cocos are so silly, but they're kind of cute. Increase my speed. I feel like my ring capacity is fine right now. Like, we're on the first island. It's not like it's going to be that big of a deal. X. X. Oh. My bad. Sorry, I didn't press A fast enough. My bad. Okay. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. X. X. A. Me being impatient as usual. Hello, little Coco. Alright. I'll take that off your hands, if you don't want it. You were right. You just have to create an instance with the same name as the MO2 instance you had before. The instance and point the MO2 mods folder to where your mods are. I'm pretty sure you'll have to configure the deploy order of the mods tab in MO2. And not just the plugin order on the right side. Yeah, I'll have to figure all that out, so that'll be pretty fun. Yo, it's Giganto. He's huge. Massive, even. Some could say gigantic.
I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
Unfortunately, I can't skip the scene. Hi, tiny child.
Leave immediately.
Where'd you come from? Are you trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
Are you ready for the 35th anniversary? Of
I will
course.
destroy you.
Of course. It's like I said before, like, I'm kind of excited to see if we're gonna get more games. Whether it be 3D or 2D, because, like, Sonic Pico Park does not interest me in any way, shape, or form. And Sonic Racing Crossworlds kind of... I mean, I've played it, I like it, I just am kind of tired of all the festivals. Like, I think after, like, the 7th or 8th festival, I kind of got tired of it. Hey, Sonic, this isn't working, dog. Sega has a big lineup for 2026. That is true. They showed off a lot of, I know they showed off, like, Persona 6, or at least the teaser of it. They showed off, what, Persona 4 remastered. They've got Crazy Taxi, which had some controversy because it has generative AI in it. Of course, the Sonic Racing Crossworlds DLC, the Sonic Pico Park, or 2027. Still though, like they're like headlining a lot of different things. Like they have Stranger Than Heaven. Like there's a lot going on. I'm just wondering if they mean to save like the big Sonic game for their Sonic Central stream. Which I'm assuming the answer is yes. There's probably going to be something big there. Whether it be like a remaster of a new game or an actual new game.
There you go, Amy.
I'm kind of excited to see what's going to happen. Stranger Than Heaven's on my list. It looks interesting. It looks interesting. I haven't really like put too much stock into it or like paid too much attention to it, but it does look good. I remember when they first showed the teaser for it like a long time ago. I don't remember if it was 2025 when they first showed like the very first teaser of it. But it was pretty interesting from what I saw. Why do these children have bombs? I think I asked this question before. Why do these children have bombs? Need to ask their mother about this. Alright, go to your mom. Go on. Go on. Go on. There we go. Like I said, when it comes to Sega, there's only like 2 things I'm really interested in. It's either Sonic the Hedgehog or it's Phantasy Star. Mega Man's next year? Yeah, the new Mega Man game's coming out next year too. What was it called again? Dual Overdrive or something like that? That game is also kind of one of those games that's on my list too, that I want to play. I have not played a Mega Man game in a hot minute. Like, the only Mega Man games I've kind of really played are like the Star Force games. I played Mega Man X Command Mission like ages ago. I actually enjoyed that game. Like, a turn-based Mega Man game is honestly not that bad. I honestly like it when companies like do something completely different with their IP, and that was kind of like a really good game, in all honesty. As old as that game is. I tried a few Mega Man games. I'll say this, I haven't played the Battle Network games. There was like one Mega Man game that I played on the Game Boy Advance. I think it was like called Battle Chip Challenge or something like that. That was set in like the Battle Network series. And it was a fun game. It was a pretty fun game. The only games I really played in the Mega Man series is that, the Star Force games. I only played like the first 2. I never got to play like the final 2 games that came out.
Yup.
And that's kind of it. I think I played Command Mission. I maybe played one of the maybe one of just like the regular Mega Man games. It's been such a long time, I don't really remember. But I do like Mega Man. I do remember watching like the Battle Network or the NT Warrior series anime when it appeared on Cartoon Network a long time ago. But I don't like consume Mega Man media that much anymore. Or at least not as much as I used to. Would like to get back into it though. I was talking to my mods yesterday about this. I kind of want to play like the Battle Network collection and the Star Force Legacy collection on stream, but that is a lot. That is a lot of games and a lot of time. Have I played the Sonic Pac-Man crossover? I did in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and I was talking about that last week, and that was one of my favorite crossovers in the game. Like, they kind of outdid themselves with the actual track on the Pac-Man stage. Like, it was really well done. I have no complaints. That was actually the last DLC I played for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds before I just quit completely. Like I said, like, the festivals were fine up until they kept just doing them over and over again. And there was kind of just like no nuance to them. It was just kind of the same thing over and over, and I just got bored with it. Alright, give me your gear. I've got all the characters. Yeah, I bought the like edition with the season pass in it. So I have pretty much all the characters. I just don't play that game that much anymore. I just don't play that game much anymore. I definitely need to go back and play through the Grand Prix, though, because I need to do those. I had debated on playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds for Sonic Month on stream, but I kind of just abstained from playing it. Mostly because I just got tired of it. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with the game, it's just that the festivals kind of just... They were just kind of boring, in all honesty. And they were all team-based festivals too, so... I think that's kind of what turned me off on it, for the most part. Oh boy, I get to kick a ball into a hoop. Surely I won't mess this up, right? I Slack online. I only ever played online during the festivals. I've never played like the actual ranked world match stuff. Never really got into it. Which is kind of unfortunate because I should have probably got into it when the game launched. I have no idea if people like play it as much as when the game was available on launch. That and Sonic Rumble. I played Sonic Rumble on launch. I kind of got turned off on it because of all the microtransactions and stuff. Oh, I've already been up here. Oh, but Amy's up here. Hello, Amy. I'm gonna skip your cutscene because I've already talked to you before. Let me grab these rings. It's the same as Mario Kart 8. That's also another game I have not played online. Actually, I've never played Mario Kart 8. World I've played. And I actually enjoyed World a lot. I never played it online, but I definitely enjoyed, like, the free roam. I think the free roam might kind of be my favorite part. Just riding around. Taking the scenic route everywhere. It's actually not bad. But it did come free with my Switch, so I can't complain. Okay. Okay, almost there. Sorry, I'm locked in real quick. Let me do this real quick so I don't mess up. Almost messed up like an idiot. Ain't no way. Alright. Coco. All that trouble for a Coco. I like Shadow Generations. We're actually about to play that after we finish Sonic Frontiers. Believe it or not. Chat kind of agreed that that should be the last game I play for Sonic Month. And that is exactly what I'm going to play. Alright, let me press these buttons real quick. I never played Sonic Generations. But I did listen to the soundtrack because a lot of the remixes that they did for some of the stages were really well done. I kind of admired the soundtrack more than I did the actual game. Like, Emerald Coast is one of my favorite tracks in any Sonic game. And I think they did, like, a really good job on the Act 2 remix of it. Actually, funnily enough, I listened to some of the Shadow Generations tracks that are available in the game. Even though I haven't played the game yet. And those are really well done, too. I have it, and I was intrigued by how it stands out. And yeah, Emerald Coast is my favorite. Emerald Coast is just really good. I can't wait to play it. I'm kind of interested in playing it because I've tried as much as possible not to be spoiled by the game in any way. I did kind of check the achievement list to see what is missable and what's not, or how hard the achievements are. They seem pretty achievable. I won't 100% the game on stream, but I'll at least play through the story. It is a short game from what I have discovered. It's like a 6-hour-long game if you just do the story. Which is probably what we'll end up doing. It's just the story. Oh, I went up the wrong one. Silly me. I went up the wrong one. I want to get a GameCube adapter so I can play Sonic Heroes on stream. I wanted to play Sonic Heroes badly. I don't know why I have this urge to play it so much, but I want to play it badly. I have pretty fond memories of Sonic Heroes as a kid. Maybe that's just my brain wanting to just play on my GameCube for some reason. Alright, where are you taking me? Taking me back up here? Alright, well, I need to get to the middle. Let's see. I think the last time I did it, I kind of just went on the rail. Slowly. Jump off. Yeah, jump off the top rail. Yeah, there is an easier way to get over here, but I like to just jump off the top rail. I think that's everything here, right? I'll come back and get those later. I want to do some more challenges before... That way I can just go on ahead and teleport everywhere. Same on Sonic Heroes. I gotta be honest with you, Sonic Racing was better than Disney Speedstorm. Yo, I played Disney Speedstorm as at the beta and on release. It wasn't that bad. I'll be honest, it wasn't that bad. I think the gacha elements in that game are kind of just terrible. I mean, that's how it is in most gacha games. But the racing wasn't that bad. I do think they needed to balance like a lot of things in Disney Speedstorm. But you are right. I think Crossworlds is a much better game than Disney Speedstorm. As much as I like Disney stuff, I think Disney Speedstorm really needed a lot of work in a lot of places. Aside from the fact that it was just, you know, a gacha game. A free-to-play gacha game. And believe me, I play a lot of free-to-play gacha games, I know. You're talking to someone who keeps playing Genshin Impact, getting disappointed when I don't get the 5-star I want, and then immediately just like dipping for a few months and then coming back to it. It is becoming an actual problem. Kingdom Hearts 4 looks cool. I'll be honest with you, I can't wait for it to come out in 2027, because I feel like it's going to come out next year. That's going to be a next year game. There's no way it isn't. There's no way they're going to keep us in the dark another year. Like 2028. Like, I don't see that happening. It has to be 2027. What surprised me about Kingdom Hearts 4 was the fact that they showed it off on the like Nintendo Direct. That was surprising to me. I had honestly thought that was going to be a game that was going to be shown off at like State of Play. Because usually when I think of a Kingdom Hearts game, I'm thinking like, oh, you mean like Kingdom Hearts on the PlayStation? Because usually Kingdom Hearts used to be like a PlayStation thing. That's where the first game was. It was always on PlayStation to begin with. But then you have to realize, like, a lot of the side games were on Nintendo consoles. Like, Chain of Memories was on the Game Boy Advance. So I found it very surprising when they showed off more Kingdom Hearts 4 gameplay, but they showed it at the Nintendo Direct. instead of just like the state of play or even like the Xbox Direct. Because I know Xbox wanted to lean a bit more into like anime stuff for a while. Yo, can you make a loop? There we go. I hope the Switch port isn't delayed like James Bond. I feel like the Switch port for Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be released at the same time. I feel like it's going to be released at the same time as every other console. I doubt it's going to be delayed. I really doubt it. Let's use Stop Attack next. I want to get that quick side loop. I wonder if there are any games in between 3 and 4 that you have to play, like Melody of Memory. No, because there was originally going to be an AR mobile game, but they canceled it. They canceled it. Like, the mobile game was going to be necessary to understand Kingdom Hearts 4's story a bit. But no. I'm saying on that Great Expectations. I do hope it's going to be a good game. I really feel like Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be a good game. Like, it's going to explore a lot of the mobile game characters. For those that don't know, there used to be like a Kingdom Hearts mobile game. There were 2 of them. There was 2 of them. And some of the characters from those games will be in Kingdom Hearts 4. In fact, in 2.8, which is like the collection of games before Kingdom Hearts 3, there is like a whole game that has just nothing but cutscenes. I beat Melody of Memory on Switch as physical. I need to play Melody of Memory at some point because I need to get it and play it. I feel like that game is kind of forgotten about for the most part because it's, you know, you're playing as Kairi, but you're really playing as Sora. I feel like every game that has like, or they try to like make Kairi as a lead, like they just don't, she's not really a lead. And it really upsets me that like Kairi is an interesting character to me. They could have made her an interesting character, but she's always just like the damsel in distress. For the most part. And that makes me kind of upset. Because, like, she could be very interesting, but, like, they just choose to not make her very interesting. For some reason. It connects after Part 3? Yeah, that's the game that's after Part 3. Or, I guess, after Kingdom Hearts 3. While they're trying to figure out what happened to Sora. I do need to play it. I might have to get it at some point when it's on sale. I played unmodded Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart 7, and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, all online, where the services for the online was available. I maxed out VR in all those, but 8 Deluxe. I came close to getting max VR when I stopped around 81k a few months before Mario Kart World was announced. I'll be honest with you. I'll be very honest with you. I think I've said this before on stream, like a very long time ago. The only Mario Kart game I've ever played was Mario Kart 64. That is the only Mario Kart game I ever played. I never played Double Dash, which apparently was like a very big thing for a very long time. Everyone's like, Double Dash is like one of the best Mario Kart games, and I'm like, I wouldn't know. I never played it. I never played it. I was too busy playing, God, what was that game? Actually, I was too busy playing, like, Melee at the time. Because I loved Melee. Melee was really fun. I would spend my weekends just playing adventure mode and playing just against the CPU. I wish I owned the Epic Mickey remake. I never played the Epic Mickey game. But it does look like an interesting game to play. Honestly, I feel like I want to just play old games again. That's kind of like my deal right now, is like, I'm not bored with like newer games, but I want to play older games because I missed out on a lot of them. I've missed out on a very huge amount of old games that a lot of people love, and I never got a chance to play. I hope my GameCube works. I need to test it out to make sure it works before I decide to buy this adapter. My GameCube has been sitting here collecting dust for years. I always make sure to clean it out, but like I want to make sure it does work and function. There are a lot of games that I've played some of my GameCube games, but I've not like finished them completely. Some of them I haven't finished completely that I'd like to actually like play and finish. I think I owned a copy of Virtual Quest, and I don't think it worked for my GameCube, and I had to get the PS2 version of the game. I actually need to check and see, because I played Virtual Quest, and it's, again, like one of those games that you probably never heard of before. But Virtual Quest was pretty much a game that was, I want to say, an action RPG fighting game, where it takes like the Virtual Fighter character moves and you like are able to customize your character using their moves. And I thought that was a really cool concept for like a game that Sega never really made a sequel for, which I had hoped they would at some point, but it never happened. It never happened. And that made me sad, because it's not a bad game. GameCube games that I missed are Superman, Mega Man, and Bomberman. I think I never played Superman. I never played Bomberman. I think I played the Bomberman demo when it was at Walmart. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, now I remember. I played the Bomberman demo when it was at Walmart. And the Mega Man game, I think the one that I remember that was on the GameCube was Network Transmission. I played that game, but I never finished it. I never finished that game. Bomberman 64 has some cool speed runs. I never really played a Bomberman game except for the demo, so I feel like I missed out. Superman 64 looked awful, but GameCube looked cool. Well, there was one game that I was thinking about on the GameCube. I don't remember what it was, but I really wanted to play it badly, and I had no idea how to get my hands on it because I could not, for the life of me, figure out where it was sold, because my GameStop didn't have it. But it was a game that I really wanted to play. I just do not remember what it was called. But I have this vague memory of really wanting to play it badly. We were talking about this last week. There's a game that, like, I don't think most people have heard of that I liked really, really much, called Gotcha Force. And it was a Capcom game that was pretty much based... It was pretty much based on, like, the Gundam Versus games, if anyone's ever played those. Like, it was a very interesting concept of a game where you're pretty much playing as alien toys sent to the planet Earth to stop, like, a threat. And I thought that was so cool to have a concept like that. The gameplay was fun, and the gameplay was pretty much just like a Gundam Versus game, if anyone's ever played a Gundam Versus game. It's pretty much you pick... I'll set the scene for like a Gundam game. But like pretty much you would select different mobile suits. They would all have varying costs. Like, of course, like the more popular and powerful ones have like more cost than the very basic ones. And you'd make a team around those and complete missions. Pretty much Gotcha Force was the same way, but with alien toys. And you had to complete the game more than once to get like the true ending and to get all of the different toys, because the main character toy that you have has like 9 different variants, and you have to beat the game 9 times to get all the variants. I remember this vividly because I think I stopped after the 5th or 6th one. Because I was like, this game is fun, but I'm still not finding all the other ones that I'm missing. New Gundam looks good, but no console yet. The newest one, Rogue Orbit, surprised me at Summer Games Fest. That was a surprise that I did not expect. Because, like, not many people really bought Gundam Breaker 4 for the most part, so I was like, oh, they're probably done with Gundam for, like, a while. Like, there's no way they're going to be making a Gundam game right now. Or at least not another one. For, like, a while. But they did the SD Gundam game. The mobile game, the SD Gundam mobile game. Everyone seems to like that a lot. That seems to be very popular. But this new Gundam game doesn't even have an anime yet, which is surprising. I honestly thought they would make the anime first, but this is like a whole different thing. Like, I don't think we've seen a Gundam game where they're fighting aliens. Like, these big creatures. They had a free one, but they killed it. Yeah, they had a Gundam Breaker game that was free to play on mobile, and that game died by the time I finally got a phone that was strong enough to play it. Which is unfortunate, because I really wanted to play that game. I like Gundam Breaker as a series. Just going ahead and run. I just killed myself. I just killed myself. Ain't no way. I'll just play through these. We'll come back and do these later to get the S rank and all everything else. I'm just gonna play through these real quick. Just so I can have them completed. Just keep going. Keep going on that rail. Jump. There we go. Marvel Rivals is popular. Bro, I on launch, I played Marvel Rivals like crazy. I'll say it. Like, it was a really fun game. Now, I have not touched that game in a very long time. I think I stopped at around... God, when did I stop playing? I stopped playing when Ultron came out. I played a little bit of that season, and I stopped after that season. I liked Ultron. Ultron was a fun character. I don't know why I liked his gameplay style so much. I kind of like the fact that I could just, like, throw a sentry out and it would just heal somebody. It was just a fun... he was a fun character. I'm sure for a lot of people he wasn't good, but, like, I really liked him as a character. But I just stopped playing after that. I don't know why. I don't know if it was because of the fact that I was annoyed with ranked or what, but I just stopped playing completely. Should I grab these heart pieces first, or should I just go on ahead and... I guess I'm going ahead and grab this emerald over here, but I need another key. I have 19. I can go over here and grab one. Let's see. Let me teleport. Oh yeah, I can't teleport yet, can I? Oh, there we go. I got to Deadpool. I wanted to play Deadpool. When I saw that, I was like, yo, Deadpool's in the game? He can play every role? It sounds interesting. And I never clicked with that season. I never even played. I need to play because Devil Dinosaur's in the game now. And Devil Dinosaur is like one of my favorite Marvel characters. I saw a preview of Cyclops. Because I think they're about to add him to the game. Or they already have added him to the game. And I'm pretty sure he's pretty broken from what I've seen. There we go. I need to stop dodging into him, because, like, the rotating wheel always hits me when I dodge. Cyclops just got added? Yeah, I thought so. I heard, like, he's, like, a more hit-scan Moon Knight, which appeals to me because I mained Moon Knight when I first started playing. I think Moon Knight was probably like the only other character I played at the time. I liked Moon Knight. I think I liked Rocket a lot. I couldn't really get his healing down that well. And I played Thor a lot too. I really liked Thor. Thor was a really cool character to play. I wouldn't mind going back and playing Marvel Rivals again. I would need to get another SSD though. Because my SSD right now is almost full. Or at least half full. I don't want to make it too full right now. I need to get another one. But SSDs are expensive right now. Oh, I need another key. Yeah, I need another key. That's unfortunate. I'll miss out on Marvel Tokon Souls because it's PS5 owners or PC. I'll be honest. I'm kind of tired of 2D fighters. I'm kind of tired of them as like a whole because there's just so many of them. There's absolutely so many of them, and all of them seem to play almost the exact same way. I just can't get excited about them anymore. Same goes for like arena fighters too. Like most of them are kind of samey, and I think most of them are just not appealing to me anymore. Like I used to be a big Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm player when that game first came out. Like I would play online all the time, had a lot of fun with it, but like I think I just got bored of them after a while. I mean, there'll probably be a time where I'll go, maybe, like, dip my toe back into, like, fighting games again. Because I played Dragon Ball Fighters, I guess I should say Fighters, not Fighter Z. I played Fighters, and it was fun. I played it on launch. I think I even bought the Ultimate Edition of the game on PS4 when I played it. Very visually appealing game. But I think I stopped playing when they announced the second character pass. And I just stopped playing after that, pretty much. Alright, here we go. Alright, let me grab this last one. Come on. Don't be shy. Alright, climb up. Yeah, I mean, it's a very good game. It's just that I think I'm just bored of 2D fighters for the most part. Oh. Okay, where's the... Where are you? Oh, let me change the music. We've been listening to Seaside Hill for a while. Let's do Planet Wisp. Let's do a Sonic Colors track. I like Persona 4 Arena. See, again, like, the games you're listing, I've been wanting to play, but, like, it's just getting into 2D fighters again is just not appealing anymore to me. Because I feel like most of them play the exact same way. And that's not me trying to, like, diss 2D fighting games, like, as a whole. Oh my god, I fell. Oh my god, I fell. Oh, thank goodness. That's not me trying to, like, diss 2D fighting games or anything, but, like... Most of them seem to play almost the same way. But I guess I shouldn't really judge 2D fighting games that harshly because it's the same way with almost every other genre of game. Wait, where's the last one? Or do I need to press another button? We did this the last time. And I think there's another button, but I don't know where it is. Let me see. Yeah, how am I supposed to get up there? I have to... Let me try this. No. Unless I don't think I missed another button because I lowered the spikes. So there shouldn't be another button up here. Yeah, I pressed all the buttons, so I shouldn't be missing anything. Should I just go back into my VOD from the last time we played this and see what I had to do? Because I'm pretty sure we have to just press all the buttons, lower all of the spikes, which we already did. The last one is all the way up here at the top, but I can't get up there. But I feel like there's a button I'm not pressing somewhere. I think the last time I did this, I cheesed it by using boost. Boosted myself, like max boost. I boosted myself so far up that all I had to do was just climb up on that box and just jump all the way up. Arc System Works does, like, really good. They have high quality 2D fighting games, like, for sure. Like, they do a really good job on their fighting games, but... I don't know, maybe I'm just bored of 2D fighting games because they all seem kind of similar. Am I going crazy? Did we press all the buttons? No, I feel like I pressed all the buttons because there are no more spikes. Yeah, that goes over there, but I can't boost myself up far enough to get to that last ring that's up there. I feel like I'm missing something very important, and I'm not sure what it is. We did this the last time, and the last time I did this, I think I had to have, like, the max amount of rings, and then boosted myself all the way up here to that box, and then just run up the platform. I feel like an insane person right now. I feel like I'm quite literally just missing something else important. Maybe I should just come back to this when I get max rings and just do it that way. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, because I've collected all the rings. The only one that's left is the one up here, but I can't get up there without having to, like, boost myself through the ramp over there. If I try it again, I'm not going to have enough speed. Yeah, I don't have enough speed to get up there. That's fine. I like Sonic Mania music a lot. Let's see if I have one. There we go. You have no idea how much I listened to the Sonic Mania soundtrack after the game had came out. I don't think it was on Spotify when it first came out. I'm not really sure, but I listened to the soundtrack of Sonic Mania so much. The opening cinematic for the game, before you get to the main menu, like, I started listening to that artist a lot more because of Sonic Mania, pretty much. Hyper Potions is a really good artist, and I started listening to a lot of their music after Sonic Mania came out. I've already been up here. Let's see. Are there any enemies to fight right now? Because I do need some more gears. I have 6. Well, I guess I don't really need any. Let me go on ahead and just do some of these portals so I can get them over with. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:01. I do need to make food. You know, let me do this portal, and I'll go start some of my food up. I need to put my baked potato in the microwave. I'm off topic, but I'm officially a vertical tab user when using my browser of choice. Interesting. Vertical tabs. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say they use vertical tabs before. Vertical tabs, not horizontal. That's interesting. I see it. There it is. Go straight. Where's that ring? Thank you. I will take a look at chat in just a second. Let me lock in real quick. Almost done. It's fine. It's fine. Sonic Rumble failed because Sega said it by cancel expensive free-to-play project called Super Game. Yeah, they canceled some, like, Super Game project, and I have no idea what the Super Game was supposed to be. I had honestly assumed that the Super Game was going to be like some big MMO or something, like a Phantasy Star game. But I have no idea what it could have been. It takes up so much less space on the screen. The horizontal tabs in the browser look nicer that way, IMO, compared to the horizontal tabs. I don't know. I don't know, man. Vertical tabs sounds very sus. That sounds very sus to me. The mobile game was fun, but failed to hype fans. I'll be honest, I played Sonic Rumble twice. I played 2 matches and I was already bored. Which is kind of unfortunate because I really wanted to like get the Big the Cat character because I like Big the Cat, he's like my favorite Sonic character. But I was like, I don't think I want to put in that much effort to try and get some of these characters. Like I said, the microtransactions at the start just like turned me off immediately. And like, this is on Steam. This is on Steam. I'm like, dog, I know this is a mobile game, but this is Steam. We don't need all that. We don't need all that on Steam. The funny part is, I played mobile games on Steam. And they don't, like, aggressively throw, like, microtransactions in your face that hard. I've done this one already. Super Game cost Sega $800 million. That is an insane amount of money for a game. Like, absolutely insane amount of money. That's like spending $300 million on an extraction shooter. For those that don't know, I'm talking about Marathon. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to put my potato in the microwave real quick. Alright, I'm back. You can condense the tabs to a smaller size on Firefox. The search bar at the top looks better without the tabs above it, to me. Though I will say it takes time to get used to, but I prefer it after using it for the last few days. I'm going to be honest with you. If you showed me vertical tabs on my browser, I would be freaked out. I would probably be very concerned that my browser is broken. I'd be like, oh, this isn't right. This isn't right at all. Alright, game, calm down. I'll use my... Jesus, it wants me to use this so bad. I don't really care for loop kick, but I do want to get quick Psyloop. Actually, you know what? I don't need quick Psyloop until the next island. Give me Wild Rush. It was supposed to be like an insane game, but Sega was not confident on free-to-play games online server. I mean, the thing with free-to-play is that you have to have a very big audience for that, just to pull it off in general. For like most free-to-play games, like the recent one that they have right now for free-to-play is like, or at least their biggest game right now, that isn't like a mobile game, is like Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. That's their biggest one right now. That's like their only real big free-to-play game that I can think of. They have like a couple of other games. Okay, let me retry. They have like a couple of other free-to-play games that I can think of that aren't really that well known. But Phantasy Star is like their biggest one because it makes them the most money. Because of the microtransactions. I know, I've played Phantasy Star Online 2. I know about the microtransactions. And they are expensive. For the most part. And it's literally the gacha. That is like their most, that's like their biggest moneymaker is the gacha. Because for a 10 draw, I think it's like $80. Almost. Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, then again, it's Phantasy Star Online. The first game had a huge following. Not sure how big the next one's following is. So, the second game, which is Phantasy Star Online 2, had a huge following. It was very popular in Japan. They had to bring it overseas, and it took, like, a very long time to bring it overseas, because nobody would take it. Except Xbox. Xbox finally took it. And they brought it over here. And the thing about Phantasy Star Online 2 was that they had to condense like a bunch of stuff into 1 year. So like all the content updates in Phantasy Star Online 2 in the US were very frequent. Like there were very frequent updates because like that was 8 years of content smacked into 1 year. Like, the game was super popular for, like, a while. And then when New Genesis came out, the game was popular for a bit, but it was so bare bones that nobody really wanted to play it that much. Like, the concept of it was cool. Like, open world zones and stuff, but then it got boring real fast when people realized that there was not much to the open world zones. And I kind of had to agree with them, because, like, I played it, I still play New Genesis myself, but, like, the open worlds have nothing in them. Like, there's just nothing to do. Like, there's, like, one open world area where you go to farm, like, the in-game currency in Meseta, but that's kind of, like, it. That's all, like, that's kind of, like, the only open world thing you want to do. Everything else that people wanted is, like, instance dungeon content, like, old Phantasy Star Online, and there's not much of that in Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Most of that is in Phantasy Star Online 2, but nobody plays on Phantasy Star Online 2 anymore. They play New Genesis. Like it's kind of backwards, if I'm being honest. It's very backwards. Square Enix has Final Fantasy Online 14 MMORPG, but not free. The free trial for Final Fantasy 14 did get expanded to Shadowbringers DLC I recently heard. I played the Final Fantasy 14 free trial on PS4. Game was... It was a game. That's all I can say. It was a game. Nothing wrong with it. there was just a lot going on for me that I got confused and I didn't know what to do, so I kind of just quit playing it. People demanded harder levels, so I quit playing. I am not like a big MMO person. I mean, not too big on MMOs, at least. Like I said, the only big MMO I've played is, like, again, PSO2 NGS. That's all I've really played that I like. But that's the only one I can think of that I actually enjoyed. Sonic Frontiers looks like Horizon Dawn and God of War open world style. For me, this game kind of reminds me of some of the Sonic Adventure games. At least to me, like, I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to explain, like, why I think it looks like, you know, a Sonic Adventure game in general. But it feels like it's trying to harken back to a Sonic Adventure game in the 3D aspect. Let me grab this ring, because I do not want to have to do this again. Grabbing all these rings. I feel like Sonic 06 tried to, like, bring back the magic of a Sonic Adventure game, and they failed, like, miserably. Oh my god. I'm definitely not getting the S rank, I'll say that much. 3. The thing, like, I talked about this before, but, like, the thing about Sonic Frontiers for me is that I kind of agree with a lot of people when they say, like, there's just a lot of open space. There's not really much to do. I guess that's kind of like the better way to put it. Like, there's a lot of stuff to do, but it's like a lot of open space. There's a lot of open space here. Yeah, I got a B because I had to, like, stop and get that ring. It's fine. I do want to at least try Final Fantasy XIV at some point in the future, just haven't done so, because there's a constant backlog of games I don't want to play. Bro, don't get me started on backlogs of games. Don't get me started on that. Don't get me started on that, please. There's so many games I have in my backlog that I have not touched yet. But it's mostly games that I got from bundles that I have no interest in playing. And at the time, I didn't have, like, you know, friends to give games to. So they kind of just sit in my backlog. And I'll just, like, take a look at them sometimes, and I'm like, do I really want to play this? Do I really want to play this? Something tells me the answer is no. Alright. I think this is a good stopping point so I can go make food. Sonic on the Wii U failed except for Lost World. We played Lost World, and I said this before about Lost World. It is a very interesting concept of a Sonic game. Because, like, the biggest comparison is, like, it's kind of like Mario Galaxy, right? That was, like, the biggest comparison to me. And, like, the fact that you have to, like, run by holding a button was a foreign concept to, like, a Sonic game, for the most part. I thought it was pretty fun. It introduced, like, a new villain in the Sinister Six. Like, the Sinister Six is kind of interesting. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost done. Huh, I saved myself. Nice. Let's try it one more time. Yeah, let's not boost this time. That was my fault. I shouldn't have boosted. Okay. It's not like I'm pressing the triggers or anything. Or, I mean, I'm pressing the bumpers or anything. Alright, is this the last set? Here we go. Drop down. Let me see. Hit the spring. I need to go back. I need to go back. I feel like I'm missing something, or I might be on the wrong one. Oh, it might be. Yeah, it's over here. It's on this one. Oh my god, I fell off. Oh my god, I fell off! Pain. I'll be honest with you, I never played Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom looked odd. The animated show was great, though. The games looked kind of... I don't know. The games looked weird to me. But the actual, like, show was kind of funny. The show was kind of funny. I'll say that much. I'll give the show some credit. It was kind of funny. Oh my god. I almost fell off again. Now let me grab these rings. My potato should be done by now. I left it in there for 8 minutes. It should be done. I hope it is. There's always going to be a backlog. My thought process is even if you don't play it or play for a bit, you're trying to support the game devs. That is also true. That is very true, Mr. Tortilla. Alright, let's go see Big, because it's time for me to go make lunch. Let's go see my favorite purple cat. Hi, Big.
Oh, hey, Big.
I'm gonna skip through your dialogue, Big. I'm sorry. I've heard this before.
Hey, you've got it.
I still can't believe this Big isn't real. I really wish this Big was real, because it would just make so much sense if he was. Because Big always seems to get himself in, like, the weirdest places. In the weirdest situations, so it would just make perfect sense that he was just in cyberspace somewhere, just being him. It just makes a lot of sense, character-wise. Especially if he was looking for Froggy, he definitely would be here looking for him, 100%. Sega wants anime RPGs, so Atlas became huge. I mean, Persona is a huge IP. There's always, like, the meme going around where, like, every time you see Persona 5, a mobile game ends. Like, it is actually very funny how when any mobile game does, like, a Persona 5 collab, it always ends up dying within 1 to 2 years, like, after it. I know it's just coincidence, but it's just very hilarious that seems to happen constantly with Persona 5. But what if he was in cyberspace and got himself out and this was just his adventures in a way? I mean, it would just be Big, bro. That's just him. That's just him. Remember, he's in Sonic Adventure 2, but, like, he's an Easter egg. You just have to find him in each level. He's just doing whatever. In one of the levels, he's trapped in something. One of the levels, he's just standing around fishing. Heck, one of the Eggman levels had him just, like, on top of a crate, just looking around. Bro's everywhere. Persona costumes used in Sonic games? Well, to be fair, I feel like when Persona touches a Sonic game, it's fine. Except Sonic Forces. I don't think anybody likes Sonic Forces that much. To be fair, Sonic Forces is like one of the easiest Sonic games of all time. I'll be honest with you, Sonic Forces was an interesting concept. I don't hate it. But there wasn't much to it. I don't hate the game, but there wasn't a lot to it. I did like customizing my own character. That kind of was fun. Sonic Forces forced its way into our hearts and homes, and we didn't like it. True. True. I kind of feel bad for Infinite as a character, because, like, he was kind of interesting, but he kind of fell flat near the end. He honestly kind of fell flat near the end. But like I said, I don't hate the game, it's just they could have did more with it. Shadow's levels especially, like, Shadow has 3 levels. You play as Shadow, and it's literally just Sonic. Like, there's nothing different about Shadow's gameplay, it's literally just a reskin, skinned Sonic, pretty much. Like, there's nothing interesting about his levels. Like, it's supposed to be like a precursor to what Shadow is doing, like, before the events of Sonic Forces, but eh. Funny how I tried another anime game called Hatsune Miku Project Diva exclusive to the Switch, later to be on PC, so many buttons I stink at it. There are a lot of games that I'm very terrible at that I'm very scared to play on stream. Or that I haven't played in a hot minute. Then again, I didn't want to play Fallen Order on stream, because I thought I was honestly really bad at it. But, so, I played on Grandmaster like 3 times now, and I think we did pretty well for what we played. The first 3, or I guess the first 2 times we played it on stream. The 3rd time I played it on Grandmaster was in a Discord call. And I didn't do too bad. And the first time I played it on like the regular difficulty. You know what's funny? I struggled more on the normal difficulty than I did on Grandmaster. Now that I'm thinking about it. Sega made it come to Nintendo after a long time PlayStation exclusive. I'll say this off the top. I just, as a thing, I don't like exclusives. I don't like timed exclusives. I feel like if you're gonna put a game on a platform and you're gonna put it on multiple platforms, but you're gonna do it later, it is better just to put it on multiple platforms and do it all at the same time. Like, if it requires dev time for you to, like, optimize it for a specific console, that's a different story. But, like, if you're ready to ship this on multiple consoles and it's ready, just ship it on multiple consoles and just get it over with, instead of making it a timed exclusive. Like, having it exclusive to, like, a console, and when it should be on another console, does not just sit right with me for some reason. Like, first-party games, that's a different story. That I'm not even gonna touch. A lot of people have very, very strong opinions about, like, first-party titles being on specific platforms, and I'm not gonna touch that at all. Nintendo can keep their first-party games, that's fine. But, like, when it comes to, like, PlayStation and Xbox, people are very strongly opinionated on how, like, first-party games should be treated. Agree with you. No need bootleg money staying for Square Enix. Very true. Very true. Alright, I know I've been fishing for a while. I do need to go make food because I'm hungry. My stomach is eating itself right now. Let me fish 3 more times, and then I'll go make food for lunch. Because I do need to eat. I don't want to starve myself, like I did that one time. I think the latest I've ever eaten lunch is like 4 p.m. And for some reason, 4 p.m. feels wrong. I feel like the best time to eat lunch is anywhere between 12 and 2. Maybe a little after 2, but like anything past 3 o'clock is a bit much. 3 o'clock is snack time. Alright. We get the last thing we got is a star post. I do need to fish a bit more, but I will do it later when I come back. I tried fishing in Yakuza.
Would you like to try?
You know, honestly,
Let you borrow a rod.
I've played games with fishing, like just like as a mini game or just like a side thing. There was like a free-to-play game I played. God, how long ago was it when this game was like a thing? I think I was in my early 20s when I first started playing it. And this game has like automated fishing. So like you could just automated fish while you could talk to other players in like a lobby. I feel like that was like a very fun version of fishing where like you're just in a lobby with a bunch of people. You fish, you can talk, all that good stuff. I feel like that's like the best version of fishing that isn't like requiring you to just play the game. Because it just feels more like a social event. You just socially play, or you socially talk to people while just letting the game fish for you. You can get rewards and stuff like that. I haven't played like a regular fishing game in a hot minute. Like, of course, this is just a mini game. You just press A when, you know, the circle overlaps with the other circle. I haven't really played a fishing game that has like more intuitive controls other than like Sonic Adventure DX. Like we played that not too long ago. And the fishing in that game is fine. Like there's nothing wrong with it. It's pretty good. But like I haven't had like heavily invested fishing. I don't even think I've even messed with the fishing in Final Fantasy 15 now that I think about it. Actually, no, I really never messed with the fishing in that game. There's like a whole side quest stuff that you can do for that game too. I don't think I ever even interact with the fishing now that I'm thinking about it. Which is very unfortunate because I think the fishing is pretty fun. But enough of me ranting and raving. I'm going to be right back. Give me about 10 to 15 minutes, as usual. I'm going to go make food because I am, again, my stomach is eating itself right now. I'm very hungry. Mr. Tortilla and Mr. Aaron, make sure the chat is on their best behavior. Make sure the YouTube chat is comfortable. Again, I apologize. I don't know why Streamlabs decided it was a good idea to be like, hey, your YouTube chat is going to be up. I have not interacted with YouTube chat and I apologize. But yeah, I'm going to have to fix that. I don't know why it's up, but I will have to fix that later. I do apologize. But I'll be right back. Give me a bit. Just sit tight. I shall return. I'm back. Sorry I'm late. I had to go get the mail. I had to get the mail. But I have returned. Thank you, Mr. Aaron. I appreciate it. Let's trade tokens. I don't really need anything right now except maybe the Seeds of Power. Give me all of the Seeds of Power. All of them. Which will make me strong.
Would you like to try?
Bye, Big.
I'll let you borrow.
We'll see you at the end of the stream. We'll come back and fish a little while. Yeah, I made food, and I had to get the mail. Alright, now we got fast travel, but I have to have a scroll for that. Does it tell me how many scrolls I have anywhere? Or do I only need to just have one and then I can just use it? It doesn't matter, I need to go to the Hermit anyway. Hello, Mr. Hermit. Here, take these seeds. My attack power is at level 30. Hog. No thank you. Alright. Let's change the music up a bit. Let's do Merlar Saloon Act 2. Alright, we can get started running around just collecting all the tokens and stuff. Like I said, I want to 100% the island before I just like do all of the other stuff that we have to do. So let's just go all the way back over here and get started. I'll do these last, so we'll probably end up finishing the portals up tomorrow, and then we'll go to Ares Island tomorrow. If that is okay with the chat. Fair warning, it's going to be a lot of me pausing the map. Pausing the game to look at the map. After all, I have to figure out where all these hearts are and get them. Go. One more. Oh. There we go. Alright, there's one over here to the left. My left. Let's see, where is it? Ah. I see you. I need to see if there are any mods that add more Sonic music. Because I know there's like a bunch of different Sonic songs that are available. But I want more. I want it all. Let me put the entire Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack in here. Because I think the only... Actually, I'm not even sure, but like I think at least Live and Learn is available. I don't know if It Doesn't Matter is available. And I'm talking about the Sonic Adventure DX version of the song, not the version 2 that is from Sonic Adventure 2. Hot take, I prefer the original version of the song. Don't get me wrong, I like the Sonic Adventure 2 version. But I think I like the original It Doesn't Matter more than I do the Sonic Adventure 2 version. Okay, Amy, I'm gonna talk to you and then skip your cutscene. because I'm a horrible friend. Let's see. I can't jump up there. I see the balloon that needs to be popped, but I don't... Ah. Ah. There it is. Okay, don't switch my camera angle so fast. Freaking me out. Nice. Alright, next. Sega Virtual Fighter Crossroads looks amazing story-wise. I am not that really acquainted with Virtua Fighter that much. Like I said, the only Virtua Fighter game I ever played was Virtua Quest. That is the only one I've ever actually played. So like, I'm not too familiar with its characters and stuff like that. Does look like an interesting fighting game, I will say that much, but I am not too well acquainted with Virtua Fighter. Except with Virtual Quest, as I said before. Virtual Quest was a very interesting game. I will say that much. It was a very interesting game. I wish they would bring it back. I like it when companies try, like, out-of-the-box stuff that they normally don't do for their IPs. I'm willing to try a game if it's something different from the IP, as long as it's not a mobile game. Unless it's a Gundam game, then that's a different story. Weird, I know, but for some reason, like, Gundam mobile games seem to hit different. More like Street Fighter 6-5, but in Southeast Asia style. The trailer did look good. I can't wait to see more of it. Even though I'm not really gonna buy the game, I'd like to see more of it. Okay. Where's the spring? There it is. It's a fan. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. A fan? Really? Oh god. Physics, don't fail me now, please! Thank you. That scared me for a second. All those Coco just spawned in out of nowhere. Okay. Too many fans. Jump. I jumped straight over it. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. And I gotta do this all over again because I'm an idiot. Ain't no way. I didn't think boosting would get me all the way there. I thought I had to jump. I'm a fool. Hey, could you do that one more time, please? The new Virtua Fighter looks amazing, in my opinion. It does look good. I will say that much. It does look good. It's just not a game a game series I'm well acquainted with. So I don't know how popular Virtua Fighter was over like something like Street Fighter. Wait, what? Okay. Third time's the charm, I guess. Oh! Third time's the charm, I guess. If I stop falling off the map, I'm gonna fall off the map. Classic. I'm just gonna take a swim real quick. Try to stream Shadow Generations on Xbox. I have it on PC. We're gonna play it on PC after we finish Sonic Frontiers. And the Final Horizon DLC. I'm interested to see Shadow's portion of the game. More than I am Sonic and Classic Sonic's game. Brother, what? What do you want me to do, like, boost when I go through that? What do you want from me? What does this game want from me? These fans are my worst enemy right now. Honestly. Alright, let's try this one more time. It can't be because I'm going that fast. Thank you. There we go. I enjoyed Dead or Alive 6, but debating final round after Fatal Fury DLC Season 2. Dead or Alive is also like another game series I'm not well acquainted with. I know Ryu Hayabusa was in one of the games. That is the only reason I know anything about Dead or Alive is because of him. Hello, Sage. I'm gonna talk to you and then skip your cutscene. The thing about Dead or Alive, it's made by Koei Tecmo, right? Oh, is that all that was up here? That's disappointing. It's made by Koei, right? I play Koei Tecmo games. Mostly because I like Dynasty Warriors a lot. Like, you have no idea how much I played Dynasty Warriors. As a series. Like, I am addicted to Dynasty Warriors. Like, it's no business. Nobody's business. Like... The last... I never played 9. Everyone said 9 was the worst one. Like, usually I try not to agree with everyone, but... From what I saw, they were trying to blend open world combat with it, which I think is an interesting concept for a Dynasty Warriors game to go open world. But I guess it just didn't stick the landing, I guess. Which is kind of unfortunate. I would have really liked to have seen like a very successful open world Dynasty Warriors game. I'm getting the Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster. I want to get that so bad. I want to get that because that was my first Dynasty Warriors game, actually. So like I have a really fond attachment to that game series because that was my very first game I ever played, or my very first Dynasty Warriors game I ever played. And like I think I bought every numbered title after that except I want to say 8. That sounds right. Sorry, I'm looking at where these rails go, and also trying to talk at the same time. Ah, here we go. There we go. Nice. I'm thinking about Xbox version of Dragon Quest Monsters in December. I have the first game. I haven't played it yet. I was debating on whether or not I should play it on stream. Because I played Dragon Quest Monsters the demo on the Switch 2. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for the most part. It was not bad at all. I like creature collector games. Like, they're fun. They're very fun. Whether it's a Pokemon game, a Digimon game, or anything like that, like, I like creature collector games. They're fun. So I definitely would not mind playing that on stream at some point. I've thought about getting the newest one when it comes out. I'm thinking about getting the deluxe edition too that has all the stuff in it. I know some games like to add like a bunch of extra content to help you progress a bit. I keep them casually lined up. I really want to, you know, I've thought about this too. I really want to play more casual games. I'm just not, I don't know, I feel weird whenever I play a casual game. I don't know why that is. I think it's because I play so many action games that I'm just not used to, like, a casual game. If that makes sense to anybody. Is there a spring over here? No, that can't be right. There's got to be a way up, right? Oh, is this the way up? Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, this might be what I'm looking for. There it is. Alright. I skipped Digimon game last year because it was too expensive. You've got to play it. You've got to play Time Stranger. I know you probably can't afford it right now, but like when it goes on sale, you've got to get that game. It is very good. It is very, very good. Like we played it on stream last year, and I have to say that was like my favorite RPG of that year. The story was... Oh my god, I actually almost cried at the end because it was just that good. It was... I don't even know the best way to explain it, but like that was probably one of my favorites. Probably one of my favorite Digimon games I've ever played. We had just played Cyber Sleuth before that. And Cyber Sleuth is also a really good game. I would highly recommend anybody that wants to play a Digimon game. If you don't have the money for Time Stranger, play the Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition. It usually goes on sale a lot. Sometimes it's like $9 when it's on sale. It is a really good series of games. I know this isn't the correct way to do this, but I'm gonna cheese it. Sonic! There we go. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. What's the correct way to even get up here anyway? I don't see a spring anywhere. Actually, how do you get up here? I don't even see, like, a way to get over here. You can't even get over here from that rail. Maybe this is actually how you're supposed to do it. I have no idea. Unless... Oh, there's a hidden spring down here. I didn't even notice it. Oh. Fine, I took the stylish way. I tried the demo. It looked fun compared to Pokemon. It has a lot in it that really just makes it stand out more than just a Pokemon game. That I really liked. More than like a Pokemon game. Like it really does just stand out on its own as just a really good game. It was very good. Played Time Stranger after you did on stream, and it was very good. Yeah, it was worth it. It was definitely worth the money I paid for it. Everyone says the DLC is not that good. The DLC is kind of like its own contained story. I mean, I didn't really have a problem with most... We only played, like, the first DLC on stream. And it followed, like, Detective Kuremi. But, like, I guess it was just something different. I guess people just didn't like how different it was. I don't know. I personally didn't have an issue with it. It was aight. It wasn't bad. What? How do I get up there? I have to pop those balloons. There's no way I have to go all the way over there, right? No. How did I do this the last time? I honestly forgot. I don't see a spring. I see a whole rail system. Where is it? I will be with you shortly. Ah. Wait a minute. No, that leads over here to this thing up here where that Coco was. Take the spring. Jump. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. I missed the remake Metal Gear Solid Delta. I'm anxious on Bomberman crossover only on Xbox. I'm cool with it from Konami, but Xbox is a steady frame rate of 50 FPS. You know, that reminds me, I haven't played a Metal Gear game since Metal Gear Solid 4. That is the only Metal Gear game I've ever played. I have to say, like, that game was really good for what it was. The microwave scene was a bit much. Let's put it that way. The microwave scene was a bit much. I think by the time I was done with that scene, I think my thumb fell off. Oh, I need to ride this rail, don't I? Oh, okay. Let's just go this way then. Jump. Okay. Let's go to this one over here. The Metal Gear Rising was the only one I played besides the 3DS versions of Snake Eater. See, Metal Gear Rising is something I've been wanting to play for the longest time, because I played the demo, like, a lot. I liked that game. A lot. I just did not have the money at the time to play that version of the game, which is unfortunate, because I really liked it. Okay, let me change the music. We've been listening to Mirage Saloon for a while. Let's do Wave Ocean. I like Wave Ocean's vibe. It's such a vibe. Let me grab the collectible that's over here too. Snake Eater Remake is what I need. I watched someone play that. I didn't watch them play it all the way through. And it looks really good. I'll say that much. It looks really good, but I have not like actually interacted or played with that game yet. It's something that's on my like playlist at some point. I might need to get a stronger PC before I decide to play it. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, are you in that box? Is that where you are? Sure enough, you were in the box. Alright, let's grab this one over here. See, I gotta get on top of that spire. Run, Sonic. Climb, Sonic. You know what I would really like to see Sega make? And this is out of left field. I want them to make another Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. Like, I would pay money to see another Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg game. Like, it's out of left field, but like... Ow. Rude and disrespectful. But it's one of those games that I've only played, like... I played it once. Played it all the way through. And I thought to myself, this is a very odd game. I want more of it. Yeah, I was about to say you were going to spin the minute I jumped. There we go. Oh, I'm glad I stopped. Hello, little Coco. Alright. I wish Switch 2 would get Metal Gear Solid Remake, including Bomberman content, just like Xbox. I am surprised that isn't a thing already. If I'm being honest, I'm surprised that's not a thing already. I feel like Nintendo could be sitting on a lot of like third-party games right now. And they're just not putting them out. Oh. I gotta do this whole puzzle. Oh god. The nightmares are coming back. Slowly, but surely. Alright, let's just go on ahead and do this. Let's just rip the band-aid off. Back here. Let's just rip the band-aid off, get it over with. Oh boy. Me being a very impatient person. I gotta be very careful hitting you. There we go. Sorry, I'll look at your message in just a second. I want to make sure I get this right the first time. This part was very irritating when we did it the last time. Oh my god, I could barely see that. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! I hate it here. I feel Billy Hatcher is like Kid Icarus in that we got the one new game, then nothing more, though Billy Hatcher only had the one game. Yeah, I think Billy Hatcher only had one game. That was it. It was such an interesting concept of a game, but there was just never another one. No Japanese only game, no like secret portable game, just the one game. That was it. Is that new Castlevania game out now, or is it coming out later this year? It's being made by the devs of Dead Cells, if I'm not mistaken. Like, when I saw the new Castlevania, I'm like, this is just Dead Cells, isn't it? Like, it's got very huge Dead Cell vibes to it. I'm not a big Castlevania person. Like, I haven't played a Castlevania game in a while. Like, I've played like a Metroid game in the past, but like, I'm not big on Castlevania and stuff like that. Ow! Ow! It never fails. Never fails. At least it's daytime. Now I can see the spikes, so I can fail twice as hard. It costs $30. That's pretty cheap, honestly. October this year. Yeah, that's pretty cheap for a Castlevania game. I'd pay $30 for one. If I wanted to buy it, I'd pay $30 for it. That seems like a good price. I miss when AAA games were $50. I miss when AAA games were $50. Bring me back. Bring me back. Just bring me back. Don't you run off without me! Oh my god. Oh, you didn't even touch the other one, Sonic. Come on. Alright, go to the side. There we go. Alright. I'm very tempted to just jump over you and see if I can just get my hands on one of the other platforms, but I know I'm gonna fall the minute I do it. Oh my god, I called it. But that might be the best way to just circumvent that trap. I don't know how to get past that trap specifically. It's always that one that messes me up. The rest of them are easier to do. Like the big rotating trap that comes up after that one is easier to do for some weird reason. Like, it's easier to time running past it. The double spike is just messing me up for some reason. I don't know why. It does it every time I do this. It did it the last time we played this. Hi, little cocos. Goodbye, little cocos. I have to leave you on the platform. I go. Wait. Okay, go. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. Do not stand too close. Alright, run up, jump. There we go. Now we're talking. And I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I did it and then I fell off like an idiot. Bruh. Hey, can someone put this game on baby mode, please? So I can just pass this real quick. No apparent reason. Bandai Namco is Sega doing ports on Switch 2. But Capcom and Square Enix to do it all console exclusives or all console releases. Sorry, I'm chewing. I was eating a little bit of my sandwich. I feel like oh my god. I feel like most of the games that are coming out in the future... Oh my god. I feel like a lot of the games that are coming out in the future from, like, Capcom and Square, they're going to be on Switch 2. Like, I think they're talking about porting Monster Hunter Wilds to Switch 2, if I'm not mistaken. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much! Hi, I hope you all are enjoying me failing this very trivial puzzle over and over again. Hope you guys are enjoying this, because I'm terrible at it. But yeah, I heard something about there's going to be Monster Hunter Wilds on Switch 2. There's going to be like the new Final Fantasy, like the new Final Fantasy 2D HD game is going to be on Switch 2. Final Fantasy 14 is going to be on Switch 2. I feel like Capcom and Square Enix are trying to pivot more into Switch 2 as well, for the most part. Yeah, they're already porting like a lot of stuff to Switch 2. I was very surprised when they said they're bringing Final Fantasy 14 to Switch 2. Like, I didn't expect that. I'm honestly very surprised. Yeah, even like the new Final Fantasy VII games are being ported to Switch 2 as well. Like, that's just surprising to me that they even want to do that in the first place. But I'm glad that they are, because more people can get their hands on it. Come on, dog. Maybe I shouldn't just jump over the trap, but like, I cannot, like, navigate over that trap. Trying to run away, like, trying to run around it. That was also another thing that surprised me, was the Dragon Dogmas 2, like, expansion. They're permanently reducing the price of the game. They're getting rid of all of their, like, microtransaction DLCs. I found that very surprising when they just said that, because I'm like, this game is, what, a year old? Is that game a year old, or is it 2 years old now? It feels like a hot minute since I've heard anything about Dragon Dogmas 2. Sorry, Dragon's Dogma 2. Again, I'm eating. Can't really talk and eat at the same time. I hate you. I did it! Let's go! Okay, let me just wait. Let's just wait. I finally got on the platform. Let's just wait. Alright, go down. There we go. Go up. There we go. We're done. Like I said, that was the hardest part. Now I gotta figure out how to get to you, because I have no idea how to get to you. I feel like there's a spring around here that gets me to you. I could be wrong. I actually was right. Huh. Imagine being right for once. I'm surprised it's me. October, Dragon Dogma 2 expansion, maybe Xbox or Switch 2, I get it. I'm pretty sure it's going to be out on all consoles that has Dragon Dogmas 2, or has Dragon's Dogma 2. Because I know the Switch 2 is getting it. I kind of want to play that game. It does look like a lot of fun. I need to get the first game and play it, because I actually played the demo for the first game when it first was launched. Like, not the Dark Arisen, like, the original Dragon Dogma. Like, I played that. It was fun. I liked the demo. I liked what I played, but I never bought the game. Okay, where are you? You're not in the waterfall, I know that much. Oh, you're in the water, that's right. You're in the water. Wonder World. Let's listen to Wonder World. If I can find it. There we go. I mean, you guys won't be listening to it much because I'll be, like, flipping in and out of the map. Let's see, this one's up here. Okay. Next one's over here. I need to be up the squid, but I'll do that later. Let's see, where are you? I see a bunch of platforms. Go this way. Spring? Of course, I hit every box that doesn't have the spring. That's crazy. Classic me. Wulong is Switch 2. I haven't played the first one. A lot of games that are coming out with sequels, and I've never played the first one. Because I was interested in Wulong for like a while, and I just ignored it for like the longest time. That reminds me, I need to play through Neo at some point, or whenever I have like the money to get all 3 of them. I played Neo on PS3. I liked it, I just never finished the game in its entirety. But I do remember it being a good game. I don't like that you stare at the camera. That actually, like, freaks me out a little bit. You know what? I'll just go ahead and take you on now, while I'm here. Oh, speaking of which... I have access to skills. Give me homing shot. Wulong's pretty hard. Is it like a Dark Souls game? Or in like the Dark Souls genre of games? Like I said, the gameplay looked cool, but I didn't really see too much of the gameplay. But it did look cool from what I saw. Ow. How dare you hit me? That was rude. I died. Did not realize I lost all of my rings. Love that for me. I shouldn't go beating up squids. Again, can you stop freaking me out? My god. Alright, I would like a round 2, please. I would like a second chance, please. Jump. Oh. Nice. Oh, that's a weird place to put a gear. There we go. Alright, what's left over here? Okay, there's a token over here. Let me grab that. That reminds me, Katana Zero comes out later this year, too. That's another game I've been interested in, like, playing. Or, sorry, Phantom Blade Zero. That's what it's called. Now that you've mentioned, like, samurai game. Well, that game looks really good. I am an idiot. I did not mean to jump. That was literally on reflex. Try that one more time. Go back. Jump. There we go. I was about to say, are there any seeds in here? Oh yeah, I guess because I died, it didn't give me homing shot. Alright, let me combo for a second. There we go. New Genesis PSO2 Switch version kept in Japan? Wait, that game is in Japan on the Switch? On the Switch? Really? I had no idea. I honestly didn't expect them to even have, like, a portable version of the game, because I know, like, there were some portable versions of Phantasy Star games, but I had no idea that they even had that on the Switch. That's insane. But yeah, only Japan is definitely... They're going to be the only ones to get it, 100%. If anyone's going to get it, it's going to be Japan. I can't even be mad about it. Where am I going? Do I even need to be over here? Oh yeah, Amy's up here. Yeah, she's up there.
Cool giant mirror web thing.
Thank you for commenting on that, Sonic. It's not like we were already over here earlier. Or anything. Saw it online, they released a PS4 after Xbox. Man. I have been out of the loop. Well, let me go talk to Amy real quick. Switch the rail. Oh my god. Pressing every button except X. Love it. Amy, I'll do that stuff later. I need to go back and see if I can get that Coco that's over there. I actually have no idea how to get to him. It's so sad. We did this stuff Thursday, and I don't even remember it anymore. Or at least most of it. I think my brain is broken. Like, actually just broken. How high in the sky are you? Because I physically can't see you. You're not down there, definitely. Okay. Forgot to press X, my bad. I was too busy trying to see if there was a platform over there, but I can't turn the camera. I keep forgetting the game fixes the camera. Alright, stop. Okay, oh my god. I still don't see anything over there. Yeah, I don't see anything over here. I'll probably run into it in a minute. Oh, there's a rail. How the heck am I getting over there? Yeah, I see like a whole rail system up here. Oh, it's over here. I see now. Yeah, it's over here. Hey, can I not fall off the map like an idiot every single time I do something? My goodness. My god. Was it not confirmed that was coming to Switch 2 already? Because that feels like a game that should be coming to Switch 2 already. Oh my god! Can I platform today? Jesus. That's like the 8th time I fell in the water today. My god. I'm terrible at this. Alright, one more time. One more time. Oh. Never mind. It's all good. There you are. Oh, look at your gigantic hat. It's so cute. Alright. Where are we off to now? Like I said, Sega doing ports after I saw Metaphor going Switch 2. I forgot that game is going to Switch 2 as well. They announced that, didn't they? I think my brain is just broken. I can't remember anything anymore. Oh my god. Which reminds me, someone redeemed Hydrate literally at the start of stream, and I ignored it. I'm very sorry, by the way. There's your Hydrate. Sorry, I was too busy explaining stuff earlier, and someone redeemed Hydrate, and I didn't even notice it. I just thought about it, though. So there's your Hydrate. I was too busy explaining the problems of what happened this weekend. So it just dropped. It just slipped my mind. No, I didn't. Because I was too busy talking about my weekend. And it just slipped my mind completely. I'm so sorry. Whoever redeemed Hydrate, I vehemently apologize. That was on me. I'm still kind of messed up from this weekend. Oh. One more time. Switch rails. Squid, I don't want to fight you again. You already had your time to shine. Persona 4 Revivals, my educated guess on Switch 2 port direct makes sense. I feel like that is going to be on Switch 2, and so will Persona 6. Persona 6 will definitely be on Switch 2. I can feel it. Okay, now where are you? Oh, there you are. Let's see, where do those rails lead? Over here? How do I get up there? Oh yes, a spring. X. Jump. Jump one more time. Boost a bit. Jump. Sick. Alright. My Game Pass list is Stranger Than Heaven and Persona 4 Revival. I don't use Game Pass. I thought about using Game Pass for a while. Because I'm like, you know what? That way I won't have to buy games too much if I get Game Pass and just pay on it monthly. But then I think to myself, am I actually going to play the games on Game Pass? And the answer is probably no. Which also reminds me, I need to cancel my PlayStation Plus subscription. I don't play on my PlayStation anymore. Like, I keep my PlayStation around just so that I can have it. My PS4 is kind of dead anyway. Like, the minute I got my PC, I kind of just stopped playing on my PS4. Which is unfortunate, because I liked my PS4, but my PS4 also makes very loud noises. Like, very loud noises. Sounds like a jet engine taking off. And replacing the thermal paste did nothing. And I don't feel like fooling around more with it. But I'm definitely not getting a PS5 anytime soon. That is way too expensive of a console. Even if I had a job, that's just way too expensive. That's an egregious amount of money to spend on a console. Like $650? Nah, no thank you. You can keep that console. I see the rail I need to go to. Where is it? Where does it start? Over here? Is there a ramp? Or a spring? Ah. I think it's over here. I was right. That takes me to this one. But that doesn't take me to where I need to go, which is over there. Which means there's probably another spring. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, I might have boosted too far. Jump. Easy. Alright, there's only a few more left now. Yo, Moody. Welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. We're currently doing some collecting in Sonic Frontiers right now. We're just collecting all of the collectibles before we go to the next island. I want to 100% each island before I complete the base game. So we're just running around collecting stuff right now. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta hit these. Now press it. There we go. Forgot I had to do that. My bad. Here's that the Sky Sanctuary remix. We can play that on loop for a bit. Wow, I skipped past it twice. That's crazy. My goodness. Let's see, we'll do this. I guess I haven't done this one yet. We could do it later, though. I do want to go on ahead and just collect these tokens first, because there's only a few more left. Yeah, you know what? I'd rather do the portals last. There's literally just like this cluster of memory tokens left. And then we'll be done. We'll take the... Hello. You want to not maybe throw your shell at me, please? Nice. You almost got away with it. Alright, let's go to this one next. Let's see. I see a balloon. Oh, you're up there. I honestly do not remember how to get up there. I'll come back to you later. I think it'll come to me later. Right now, let's go do the next one. I honestly forgot how to get up there.
Better go grab that emerald.
Oh, okay, Sonic. Whatever you say, dog. That one's up there. Let's see. Go this way. And of course, it goes completely out of view. Of course it does. Okay. Let's see, that still leaves that one I need to get. There's also one all the way over here. What's this one all about? Oh, Guide into Pokemon Legends EA? Oh my god. We played it twice on stream. We played that game 14 days straight. We played it the first time, we finished it. The second time, we did a Nuzlocke. Oh my god. Rip to our goat pixie stick. Is it Starfall time? It is. Alright, ignore everything else. We're collecting stars now. This is the entire game now. We're just collecting stars. Hey, boys. I think we only need, like, I feel like 30 or 40 of these because it never uses them all. Oh yeah, there we go. I can just make it faster. I honestly forgot about that. I wanted to play through Legends ZA again, but do like a type run, where I only use one type. And I was gonna let the, I was gonna put it all the, like, types on a wheel and choose which type to do. We did that with Pokemon Infinite Fusion once, and it was, I wanna say it was very funny. We got Ice and Flying type when we did Pokemon Infinite Fusion. So I could only use Flying and Ice types. And I managed to catch a Regice. And the entire run was just me with a Regice. Everybody else just took a back seat. Regice carried the entire run. Which, by the way, we need to play Infinite Fusion 2 when it fully releases, because I know part 1 is out already. But we need to play part 2. We need to just wait until like all of it is out. I want to play part 1, but I want to wait until all of it's out. Right, come on. I think 30 star pieces is enough. It's kind of plenty. I think by the time I'm done with this, it should be like sunrise, hopefully. That is the hope, that is the dream. I need to drop all of you off so I can get a boost in my abilities. I kind of just let you guys just accumulate for no reason. I'm too busy like running around getting all the other collectibles. I want to Switch 2 this year. I know they're doing a price hike on the Switch 2 at some point, or they probably already did it. There are ways to get like a cheaper one. You'd have to get like a used one. I think there are some websites that still sell them at like a lower price. Oh, it's over. And I'll be honest with you, I feel like either next year or the year after, they're gonna make another upgrade to the Switch 2. Like, kind of like how they did an OLED model for the Switch. I feel like that's gonna happen maybe next year. I know the UK is getting a model where you can take the battery out. Because they have to have a model that takes the battery out. You know what? I'm gonna cheese you, because I'm pretty sure I can. I think I did that the last time. Let's see if I can do it again. No, you're going too fast through those. Okay. No, I can't go that way. That's unfortunate. I don't see a spring or anything to get to these. Unless I just get launched. Hello. Those skill points. I was about to say, give me my camera rotation back too while you're at it. Alright, let's see. I don't... Yeah, see, I don't have enough height for that. Where's the spring? There's either a spring around here or a ramp. Either one. I actually don't remember how I got that one. Maybe there is a ramp around here. Maybe it's over here. No? Hey boys, get out of here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Just gotta look hard enough, you can find it. Jet Set Radio? I feel like I know I've heard of that game, but I feel like I haven't played it. Are they doing a remake or something later? Because I feel like I've heard of, like, rumors that they're, like, making a game. Or, like, a remaster of that game or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. It did sound like it's though. Wait, I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. I want to go over here. There's a spring. Okay. Launched myself too fast, now I have to die. Pain. Okay, let me just take my finger off the boost button. Relaunch? I see. I had heard something along those lines about them either remastering the game or just like remaking it. I just didn't know which. Alright, there's this one right here that I still have yet to figure out. I feel like... Don't think I didn't see you out of the corner of my eye, dog. Okay, I see the springs. Where do these springs lead to, though? Because one of them is pointing upwards towards those springs, but I don't see the way over there. I don't see any... Let's see if I can. See if I can't jump over there. Nope, can't do that. Oh, here we go. There it is. I'm just blind as a bat. Classic being blind as a bat. I'm gonna take this slow because I don't want to mess this up. Last thing I need to do is mess this up again. And fall off the map. Because somehow I'll manage to fall off the map. It's like clockwork with me. Okay. Let's see, that leaves, I think, 3 more? Let's see. No, only 1 more. It's this one over here. I have never played a Yakuza game before. I know somebody who really likes Yakuza. Like, they love the series. I just never got into it. It doesn't look interesting to me. The Like a Dragon series kind of looks interesting. But I don't think I'm just that interested in Yakuza that much. Not saying it's bad or anything, I'm just not that interested in it. As a whole. Is that Ocean Palace? Hold up. We're listening to Ocean Palace now. Okay, I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Actually, you know what? Sure, let me fight you. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Alright, slam your arm down again. If I fight you now, Actually, there's no point in me fighting you, I don't think, because I think I've already activated everything, so I think this is kind of pointless, isn't it? I do Crazy Taxi crossplay. You know, I never played Crazy Taxi when I was younger. Actually, that may or may not be true. I have a vivid memory of Crazy Taxi, but I don't know if I was the one playing it or if I was watching somebody play it. But like, it's this weird, vivid memory. Oh yeah, you're the last one. That's right. The one I couldn't figure out earlier. The remake, or at least the new game, looked interesting until they talked about generative AI, and I was like, I'm kind of not interested anymore. I'm not a big generative AI person. Okay, are we doing this? Is everybody just respawning now? Ow! How dare you? Nerd. My rings! What did I do to deserve this? Alright, I don't need any more gears. I think I'm good on the gears. I remember doing this one. I don't remember how to get up here. Because I need to go, like, this way, but I don't see where to go. And it's definitely not this, because I just did this. Yeah, and the camera angle's stuck in one place. So I can't turn my camera. I see a ring. Which means I might even be going the wrong way. It might be on that hill with the Chaos Emerald. Let me go over there. I already went this way. I don't think that gets me any closer. I'll see. We already did this one. We just did this one. So I don't think that's it. It definitely isn't it, but I'm gonna go over here and see. Yeah, it definitely isn't. Hold on now. Wait a minute. No, this definitely isn't it. We just did this one too. I don't know where it could be, where I need to go. Then again, we literally did this yesterday. Or, like, last week. Persona 6 looks spooky. It does have, like, paranormal vibes to it. I would not be surprised if it just, like, was... I wouldn't say a horror game, but something close to it, maybe? Oh, yep, no, I found it. It's right here. I just didn't notice it. Okay. Yeah, there's the ramp. Wow, a very simple solution because I wasn't paying attention. Classic. But hey, at least we have the last heart token. We don't need any more now. That was all of the heart tokens. Which means there's only one thing left to do, aside from gathering the Chaos Emeralds. And it's every single one of these portals. This should be fun. Alright, let me grab all the rings, red star rings. You guys are going to be watching me do this over and over again, by the way. So this should be fun. I meant Persona as an SMT, in general, have always had the Persona/demons being based on real-world mythology, cryptozoology, demonology. That is true. That is very true. Jack Frost seems to be a very consistent character in all the games. Then again, Jack Frost is adorable. Little cute guy. Little snowman guy. Atlas now only does ports on Switch 2. which is Sega to me. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like that's true. I mean, the Switch has to catch up anyway. Sorry, I'm on my phone real quick. Just give me a minute. Ow! Didn't know you were gonna attack me back? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm on my phone real quick. Give me a second. My phone's kind of like dying, and I need to plug it in. My bad. There we go. I got it plugged in. I'm ready now. Let me find all the red star rings. I'm gonna do that first, and then we'll do a speed run. Wait, let me grab the actual rings too. Just be slow about it. Oh, there's the first one. Now all I need is the third one. It's number 2. Homing attack. I actually did not see how many rings did I even need. Because we're already done, pretty much. Oh, it's 43 seconds and I need 150 rings. I only had 148. Alright, let me try it again. My bad, ladies and gentlemen. You're just gonna watch me collect rings all day. Now, hold on, Sonic. You gotta slow down and collect all the rings. Because I do not want to have to do this again. Not again. Then we can do the speed run. I've been wanting to play Shin Megami Tensei for a while. I know Humble Bundle had released a bundle with Shin Megami Tensei 5. And I was like, I should get this. And then I realized I probably won't play it until like way later when I forget about it. And I'm one of those people that like to play like the first games first. And I think there's what, Shin Megami Tensei 3 on Steam, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I kind of want to wait. Alright, now I can lock in and do the speed run. So give me 1 second. Give me a minute. I gotta lock in. And make sure I don't mess this up. I've already messed up. Why am I not surprised? Come on. I think I'm gonna have to do it again. I think the speed run is 43. Or at least the S rank time. Oh, nice. Yeah, it was 43. I feel like I could have did better than that, but I'll leave it at this. I beat Persona 3 Reloaded. Again, I had never really played Persona. I played Persona 5 a bit. I never finished it. It was an interesting game. I just couldn't get as into it as I wanted to. I think what turned me off the most was, like, the time constraint. Being like, hey, you have a certain amount of time before you have to go to this place and do this thing. And I'm like, I don't think I want to do that. When I play a game on a time limit, I get stressed. Persona 5 Royal has too many endings, so I only did one. That's fair. That's very fair. I would not fault you for not wanting to get all the endings, because I would do the exact same thing. Oh god. Oh god, this is the bane of my existence. I am not getting the S rank anytime soon. Again, I think everyone can agree, like, this has, like, the best cyberspace track in the game. I think anyone can just agree with that. Like, this is a vibe, in all honesty. Oh my god. I remember when we were doing the S rank for this, and it's 55 seconds. I don't want to do this again, but I have to if I want to S rank the whole, or at least 100% the base game. Alright, let's do this again. I've already screwed up. At that section where I took that lift, that's where I screwed up at. Because there's a way to skip the lift completely. I did that the last time, I just skipped the lift completely. Okay, I'm off by like 1.86 seconds. Okay. Not bad. I feel like I could do better. I obviously need to. There we go. That's what I need to do. That shaves off like a bit of time. So I think the next time I'll just not jump into the rings. Come on. I think I need to get off this rail at 43 seconds. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. 0.36. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let me think for a second. I want to try something. This one always trips me up for some reason. Go straight. Go down. Jump. Alright, I think I might have shaved a tiny bit of time off. As long as I don't mess anything up, I think we should be fine. Cutting it close. Come on. Nice. I did it. It took way less time this time. Have I played Bayonetta 3? I have not played any Bayonetta game. Mostly because I mean, I've been interested in Bayonetta, but I just have not had the time to get into it. I think there was a demo of Bayonetta at one point. Don't remember if it was on PS3 or PS4, but I played the demo at least. And it was not a bad game. I just have not been interested in playing the second or third games because at the time I didn't have a Switch. So like the only game I would have access to was Bayonetta. I think by the time Bayonetta 3 came out, I had a Switch and I was like, oh, I forgot about Bayonetta. Maybe I should play that at some point. And it just never crossed my mind to ever try and play it again. Okay, all I gotta do is find the red star rings in this one. This one shouldn't take too long, hopefully. I like Platinum Games. Platinum Games makes really good games. Like, I miss Beautiful Joe. Beautiful Joe was a really good game, and they just have not done anything else with it ever again. After that party game. That was the last Beautiful Joe game I think they ever made. Ow. Okay. Sure, whatever. Jump. Oh, I jumped into it. That's why. Okay. Well, I have all the red star rings now. So I guess I can just keep going. I was only missing one ring. Oh, that definitely seems like a waste of time. I can see why an S rank would kind of mess somebody up. They would think the spring... I even got an S rank anyway. Okay, some people would think that spring would just take them to the goal, and it doesn't. I do like how a lot of the stages in... or at least the cyberspace stages are, like, from other Sonic games. They're just, like, of course, you know, fragmented and cybernetic and all that good stuff. Because cyberspace. I think this is a pretty cool concept to have in a Sonic game. I hope to see more of it in the second game. If not, I would like to at least go to different areas in a Sonic game. Just give me a Sonic Adventure game in the style of Sonic Frontiers. That's all I'm asking. I ain't asking for much. Okay. I'm missing just one red ring and it's the very last one. I think that one's number 3, if I'm not mistaken. Ignore the crabs. That's number 4. Where's the 5th one? Oh, I know where it is. It's right here. I remember, because I tried to go back and grab it, but I was like, you know what? I think we're going to lose the S rank if I do. Lo and behold, we didn't. My nephew got Sonic Frontiers on Switch, but yet to optimize on Switch 2. That's what the Definitive Edition is supposed to be, like an optimized version of the game. If it's even getting released, if that's even real. I'm sure it's real, but why haven't they announced it yet? That's the question. Why? What are they waiting on? Everyone already knows their secret. Might as well just let the cat out of the bag. Let the cat free. Let the cat do cat things. That also reminds me, because, like, I thought it was also supposed to be on other platforms. Is it supposed to be just on Switch 2, or is it supposed to come to every platform? And if it's coming to every platform, why would it come to all the other platforms? Because, like, on PC at least, what would a definitive edition of the game do? Would it add new content? Is there new content or anything? Like, have they even said? Like, has anyone, like, figured that out yet? Anniversary stream will tell us. I hope that's true. I very much hope that is true. I gotta find all the rings here. I think I missed 2 or 3 on this one. Chain combo attacks. Whatever you say, game. Alright, let's see how many rings I gotta get. Oh, 3. This should be fun. I probably... Yep, that's number 2. I'm pretty sure I missed one of them. It was on that alternate path. I'll see if I can catch them, but... Where's the 4th one? I bet you one of them was on the path on the right. I feel it. Yeah. Because that was the last one. So, it seems like most of those rings were on paths that I should have taken. Okay. We'll have to take it slow. I need to go back to Puyo Puyo Champions. You know, I've always thought about buying a Puyo Puyo game too. Never pulled the trigger on it. Yeah, here's one of them. That one's number 2. Just keep going down. Where could that 4th one be? Jump. Where's the 4th one? I feel like I'm going insane. I skipped straight past it. They're pretty cheap. Yeah, they are. I might have to, like, pull the trigger and get one. In all honesty. Alright, I have no idea where this 4th one is. I must keep passing by it because I don't see it. Well, the good news is at least it's taking, like, an entire minute to do. It's not taking up too much time. Also, at least the music's good, so that's one net positive. Okay, it's not here. Just go on the rail. Because that one's number 3. That means number 4 is around here somewhere. Go slow. Go all the way down. I'm gonna take the long path. All the way down. I bet you it's down here somewhere, isn't it? Yep, there it is. That's why I couldn't find it. It was on a path I kept taking. It was the path that I don't take, ever. There we go. I stink at music games in general? Bro, that's me too. Rhythm games are my kryptonite. I have 0 rhythm. Patapon was like the only rhythm game I was good at. I miss Patapon so much. I tried like Dragon Gaiden game. It felt like a modern Spider-Man. You know, that newest Ninja Gaiden game I'd like to play. It kind of like slipped under the radar a bit. Because I didn't even hear when it was coming out. The only reason I even remembered it, or at least I'm remembering it now, is because I saw something on Twitter about it. And I was like, oh, that game came out. I thought they were still making it. Okay, I got slapped in the face. That's gonna take a lot of time out. Don't jump on those rings. Jump, homing attack. Run straight. Oh yeah, that's right. If I boost into a homing attack, I don't think I can boost again. Oh yeah, that's right. I also can't fall through those. I can't stomp through those. Or I guess I can stomp through them. I just don't need to stomp through them. So I need to be super careful. Man, I messed up the jump. That is unfortunate. There we go. I just gotta be careful not to jump, or I mean... Come on, I messed that up. I messed that up. Come on, Sonic. We are not getting the S rank, we're gonna get an A rank, and you're gonna like it. Are you serious? Come on, dog. Yeah, we are not getting the S rank. The S rank is 115, I'm pretty sure. Man. Microsoft has its Ninja Gaiden 4, but it's multi-platform. Yeah, I guess it's multi-platform. But I'm still, like... I'm still surprised that that game came out, because I really did not hear anything about it for, like, a while. I think they had revealed that the game was going to come out, but I just didn't know when. And it kind of slipped my mind. For, like, the longest time.
can't afford to miss some of these jumps. I have to get the jump, like, perfect. Never mind. I'm already messed up. Just retry. Just retry. We're already stuck. It's on Game Pass Ultimate. See, me, if I were to get Game Pass, I would probably be like, yeah, I'd play that. I'd definitely play that. And then forget it's on Game Pass, and then just never touch Game Pass again. It's the same way with PlayStation Plus, where you get free games every month, but, like, I just never play any of them. Actually, no, you know what? I can't say that I don't play any of them, because one of them I have played. Transformers Devastation, which is the best Transformers game of all time, for those that don't know. Made by Platinum Games. A true masterpiece of a game. I will glaze that game until the day I die, because that is a very good game. I don't know how Platinum Games managed to do it, but they made, like, the perfect Transformers game. Alright. I got my S rank. I'm happy. Too bad you can't buy that game anymore. You can't buy it. I think Activision lost the rights to Transformers, so that all their games are gone. All the Activision Transformer games are gone. Game Pass is only when you play online. When you play online games, it is a waste of money. I do hate the fact that you even need, like, a subscription service anyway to play online. That just seems really dumb to me. Like, it is a waste of money. It is an absolute waste of money. Like, why should I have to pay money to play online when I already have to pay internet? Like, you have to pay an internet bill. Why am I having to pay to play online? And, like, pretty much all free-to-play games, you don't even need PlayStation Plus or Xbox Live or anything like that to play online. Oh. Is this City Escape? They got me escaping the city? I'm gonna grab the red rings first. Then we'll do an S rank run. Nice. First try S rank. Love it. Even though I messed up a little bit at the start to get that red ring. Almost a solid 1 minute. Beautiful. Alright, all that's left now is to do the boss, right? Oh, wait, no, there's one Coco left. And it's the dreaded Coco that I can never get my hands on. Okay, I need to collect rings before we do this. So please excuse me as I go collect rings. And let me change the music, because we've been listening to Ocean Palace for a while. Let's just do Emerald Coast. If I'm gonna listen to something, I'm gonna listen to, like, one of my favorite tracks in all of Sonic. I guess the next best thing is we could just go to Big and just go fish and grab the rings. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's go do that. But before I do that, I'm gonna grab... Do I want Spin Slash? I'm getting a Switch 2 for the Fire Emblem game. I'm not a big Fire Emblem person, but it does look like an interesting game. I watched someone play the last one, Fire Emblem Engage. Oh my god. That game was, like, really good for what it was. He played on the hardest difficulty.
Would you like to try?
And I thought that was probably one of the most stressful things I've had to watch, because it took him like 2 hours on like certain levels just to like keep everyone alive. It was a bit insane. Oh yeah, I forgot to see how much is 200 rings, because you sell 200 rings.
Would you like to try? I'll let
Or
you
100.
borrow a
Oh, just
ride.
one? Here. Let me also grab those Seeds of Defense.
Would you like to try?
I'll be back later. Soul Hackers is a trip. I haven't heard that name in a long time. I know there were 2 games in the Soul Hacker series, and it was something I wanted to play, but I just, again, when it comes down to it, I just think to myself, am I actually going to play this? It looks cool, but it's probably going to end up in my backlog, and I'll never touch it. That is a terrible tip. That is a terrible tip. Try attacking during electrical discharges. Yeah, it literally regenerates itself when you do that. Like, immediately after. Alright. We're here for one reason. And one reason only. This Coco needs to be saved. It is the last one. Let's go save this little goober. That'll be the last Coco we save for the day, hopefully. Yeah, Alice's mascot is Jack Frost indeed. The cute little snowman demon. Who is based on Jack Frost. Who likes to say hee-ho a lot. I mean, I don't blame them for making that their mascot, because it is an adorable monster. I will say that much. I can just walk out. Ain't no need to do all of that. Okay. Alright, we gotta break open a box here. Press the button. Come on, Sonic. Get out of there. Grab the rings. It turns off the spikes over here. Now I just have to figure out... Yeah, there's 3 of you. But the 4th one's up at the top. And they really made this very annoying to do. This better work, because it did the last time, so it better work again. Or I'm gonna be mildly upset. Not really. Alright. Stop! Okay, that was close. Let's try it again. I gotta wait for the balloons to come back. I'm terrible at shooting games. I'll say this much about, like, shooters. It takes a lot of getting used to. Like, I can say that for a fact. It just takes a lot of getting used to. By the way, I think this is the dumbest way to do a challenge. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Like, most shooters for me, like, it took me a very long time to get used to most shooters. I think the most, God, what am I... Alright, that's the last Coco. I think, third-person shooters were much easier for me to understand. Then going into first-person shooters made it a bit easier for me to understand them. For like a third-person perspective. I played a lot of Uncharted 3 as my third-person shooter, and some of the fundamentals kind of helped me play other, like, first-person shooters. Third-person games are fun. I will say that much. And third-person shooters aren't that bad. Like... Oh, nice. The boost gauge has been raised. Third-person shooters are fun. If you play them online, it does take a lot to get used to. It does take a lot to get used to. In my opinion. Once you start getting used to third-person shooters, a lot of them become very simple. But also, it helps a little bit to understand first-person shooters a bit. Oh yeah, I want to learn this next. So I'll wait. Let's see. Fast travel to the Hermit. 007 GoldenEye is so-called Call of Duty is a hidden gem. I haven't played it. I think it's on NSO right now. There are a lot of games on NSO I want to actually play. Give me a second. Alright, sorry, I'm back. We're having audio issues in the other room. For some reason, the TV, like the audio on it is just like broken. Thank you. I was not able to figure out the audio issue, so I'll have to look at it a bit later once stream is over. Let's see, I think we have everything now, right? I'm not doing the action challenges because they're not really something I need to 100%. So we can skip those. I think that's everything. I just need to get this Chaos Emerald. Yeah, sorry about that. I was trying to fix the audio issues in the other room, and for some reason they won't fix themselves, so I have to like do this after stream. Not sure what happened either. That reminds me. You said my audio issues were fine, right? Like, the audio is fine on stream. Because, I mean, as long as that's fine, then I won't change anything. As long as everyone can hear me and hear the game, I think everything's gonna be good. The only thing I haven't tested is Tangia. That's the only thing. I tested it last night because they have like a testing button on their website. So it shouldn't... It should work. Hopefully. If not, then I'll have to take a look at it. Brother, nobody wants to fight you. Leave me alone. I'm here to talk to Amy. Are you just gonna stare at me the entire time? Sheesh. Okay, he's gone. He's gone now. Oh, is this the fun part where we have to do this puzzle over here, and it took me like 15 minutes to figure it out? Because you have to rotate everything? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We're about to get to the puzzle. Get out of here. No one has time for you. Get out of here. This should be fun. Because I think what each of these moves the other ones. So like this one moves, yeah, this one moves the one on the left. This one moves these two. This one moves the one at the bottom, and this one moves the one at the top. It took me forever to figure this out. Because I know where they're supposed to go, but I don't know how the best way to go, like, to approach it. See, there goes that one. See, that one moves that one, and I don't want to touch that one at all. This one moves this one. Let me think. Because you need to rotate this way. You have to rotate this way. You have to rotate this way. And that takes 4 steps from where you are right now. But I can't afford to move this one. Wait. Which way do you move all of these? Okay, they rotate to the left and right. Or I guess they're right. So if I rotate you to the left, you'll rotate all of these to the left. Let me think for a second. If this one rotates both of these, this one rotates this one out of alignment. That's gonna be weird to deal with. Give me a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I rotated this one out of alignment too much. That's what happened. No, it's this way. Or is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, you got rotated out of alignment too much. You need to rotate back over here, but you're gonna rotate all of these at the same time. I'm making pancakes? That sounds good right about now, too. I kind of want to make some pancakes myself. I actually need to because I have a bunch of milk that needs to be used. That's not it. You need to be turned this way. Yeah, you need to be turned this way. You need to be turned this way. You have to be turned this way. You see, that messes this one up. Because you need to go this way, all the way up here. Oh my god, I hate this puzzle so much because I honestly forgot how to do it. I honestly forgot how to do this puzzle. This just in, old man forgets how to do puzzle. He just did it yesterday. He quite literally just did it 3 days ago. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I might have to reset it and just look for a guide, because I do not want to be here forever. I did it on sheer accident the last time. And, like, trying to count how many times I have to rotate these things is, like, a mystery to me. Oh my god. How many times do I need to rotate you? Which one do you move again? The one at the bottom? Alright, now rotate this way. No, this way. You're very close. We're almost there. It's just you out of alignment. Like, the minute I align you, it just knocks all the other ones out of the way. This is a nightmare. This is my personal nightmare. Are we done? Oh my god, we're done, finally. My suffering has ended. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go to this boss fight, we're gonna finish it, and then we're gonna end stream for the day. Technically, I owe you guys 30 more minutes, but...
What are you? Pushing through the falls and Mystic Ruins.
Yo, Mystic Ruins callback? Sonic Adventure? Are we missing anything else? No, we have everything. We have all the Chaos Emeralds. It's time to face the big bad. Alright, let's get that Chaos Emerald. Where you going? Where you going? Sonic, where are you going? Where are you going, dog? Lock in. You gotta go up. There we go. Alright. Time for the fun part of the game, where I get to sit here and smack a giant boss to death. While Indefeatable plays in the background. Ow! That's rude and disrespectful. I gotta start doing the perfect parry instead of doing like the hold parry. The hold parry doesn't help. It doesn't help me get used to trying the perfect parry. Parry, unfortunately, but we'll take it. Alright, we're almost done. Hey, I'm not on the menu, dog. It ain't even dinner time yet. Get out of here. Can't be trying to eat a hedgehog. Oh, I got hit by the... Yeah, I got hit by the lasers. Ow. Missed. You absolutely missed. Alright, finish it up, please. Okay. We are officially back to where we were Friday. Oh! I didn't 100% the island just yet. There's still 2 things we've skipped. Okay. Let me go back. Yeah, we didn't get all the we didn't do all the big fishing. And we didn't do all the fights, which is weird. I guess I have to redo them twice. Alright, let's switch music while we run around. Let's do Windy Hill Zone. I guess I kind of skipped the boss fight, didn't I? No, you don't. You're not throwing me off the map that easy. Alright. That means I have to fight the other squid, too, because I haven't fought him. There's 2 squids. There's one that flies on the left side of the map. There's one that flies in the center of the map. So we'll have to fight both of them. Again, I think. I have to fight them twice. Alright, let's fight the tower. Big, all-imposing tower. Tell us your secrets. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can just stomp on your head. Yeah, you're, like, super easy now. It literally is, like, once you get the stomp, you can just stomp on its head and it's dead. Like, it is very easy to kill. Alright. This should be Ashura. Asura. I've already taken you out once, I'll do it again. Come on. Put your hand down. Make this easier on yourself. Okay. Nice. I'll have to get this last one's hand. Alright. Nice. Feels good to have, like, all these different abilities, and they just make the fights just way easier. Yeah, all that's left now are the 2 squids. There's one here, and there's one on the opposite side of the map. We'll take this one out first. This might be the only one I need to take out, because I already took the one out that's over there. Let's see, he usually comes around. He goes underneath this bridge, and I can just jump on his little platform. We'll just have to wait for him to come by, I guess. There you are. The squid's on the way. Staring at me menacingly. Where are you going? There is nowhere to run. There is nowhere to run or hide. You are ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay. How dare you? Okay. 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 Sure. You wait until I get, like, up into your face and I can't... Nice miss. Looks like we're done here. I'm going to need some rings, though. Because somebody beat me up. Those aren't rings. That's a key. Let me grab some rings before we get started with this last one. Why do they have to stare at the camera like that? That is actually just disturbing. That is just actually disturbing. I don't know any other way to put it. It is very off-putting. Could you stop shooting at me, please? There we go. Alright. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem fair. Okay. I guess I'm not riding on that rail anymore. That's nice. The squid doesn't want to fight me. Great. I guess we'll wait for it to come back, I guess. It doesn't want to fight me. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait. Yeah, I can't fight it. It's all the way up there. The music's playing, though. We'll make another lap around. Then again, it has the star on it, so that should mean I'm done fight. Like, I don't have to fight it. I just have to fight all of them once. But I want to make sure I have a 100% completion. I'm assuming this is 100% completion, but I'm going to make perfectly sure. Hey dog, I'm down here. You're shooting at a ghost. Also, I can't move Sonic. I'm trying to, like, step out of the way, and I can't step. Okay, I could do a Silute. For some reason, I can't jump. I can't move. There we go, there we go. Are you serious? We being serious right now? Brother's like, yeah, I'd rather hit that spring than that squid. Nice try. Stomp. Well, that was easy. I mean, we would have been done earlier if somebody didn't hit a spring earlier. I won't say who. But it wasn't my fault. I refuse to take blame. Ever. Alright, let's go over here and catch all the stuff that Big has to offer. And then we should be done. Hey, Big.
Sonic, welcome back. Would you like to try?
I have plenty of coins. This might take a while. This might take a while. Especially if the game keeps giving me these chests. Which, I'm thankful it's giving me chests, but I don't need them right now. Also, I don't even think the game tells you when you're at 100% until you leave and look at the portal. So we might actually be here for a while. Koi. That's a huge koi fish. Brother's been eating up some food. A silver acorn. There should be a gold one too. I think that's also another one I need to get. Come on, give me the gold one. You know you want to. Nobody wants this barracuda. You know what? Has anyone ever had fish and cheese before? Does cheese go good with fish? That sounds very, like, it sounds like a very odd combination when I'm saying it out loud, but like, cheese and fish is not like the first thing I would ever think of as like a combination. I don't know why I'm thinking about this, but like, I have never had cheese and fish before. It just doesn't sound that good. Like, you can have cheese on chicken or on beef. But on fish? That doesn't sound right. That actually doesn't sound right. That actually sounds disgusting now that I'm saying it again. Then again, like, there are tuna melts. Yeah, there are tuna melts, so I guess it works that way. I don't know, the thought of cheese and fish just does not appeal to me. A good fish burger goes good with some melted cheese on it. If I'm having a fish burger, it's either with some tartar sauce or some mayo. Cheese? I don't know. I'm open to trying anything, but I've never had a tuna melt before. And cheese on a fish burger sounds sus. Like, whenever I get, like, a fish sandwich at a restaurant or something, it doesn't have cheese on it. I would be down to try it at least once. I doubt it tastes bad, but it does sound like a weird combination when I'm saying it out loud. Because it's not like a very common thing to be like, yeah, I want some cheese with my fish. Oh, you mean the Rathalos armor? I was gonna put that on, but you have to go to the main menu to do it. Which I'm not sure why they added it to the main menu and not as in the options menu. I had the Sonic Adventure 2 soap shoes on in the previous save I had, but my game decided it didn't want my save anymore. I do a bagel toaster with butter, tuna, and melted cheese in the oven. See, what you just described is a tuna melt. And see, that makes sense, because, like, when you have a tuna melt, it has cheese on it. But, like, I can't think of other, like, salmon and cheese. For some reason, doesn't appeal to me. But, like, tuna and cheese, when it's, like, a tuna melt, is fine. But, like, if I'm thinking of any other fish, like catfish, salmon, like, I can't see myself having cheese with that. My pancakes were good. I'm glad they were. I need to make... You know what? You've made me want to make some pancakes tonight. After I work out, I think I'm gonna make some pancakes. Nonbank does the same thing I did when I found out I liked the combo. Yeah, I'm just not, like, big on fish with cheese. I don't know. I might have to try it at least once. I've never had a tuna melt before. I'm gonna have to make one and pass judgment onto it. Like I said, I'll try anything once. Because, like, for a very long time, I did not like lemon in, like, a dessert. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't like key lime pie. Key lime pie is not good to me. Lemon, though? Lemon's fine. But key lime pie? I don't like that. It's too... I don't know if it's tart or sour. Like, it's a weird taste. To me, it just doesn't taste that good. I've had lemon meringue pie, and that's really good. But, like, if you were to put a key lime pie on my face, I'd be like, nah, you can take that back.
You take that back. Alright, this is the last one I'm fishing up, and then I'm going to end stream. A black bass. Okay. That bass does not look black, but we'll take it. Let's see what my percentage is at, because I can't see my percentage unless I go out of the portal. Which is weird, but okay. Complete. Okay, we did everything here. We have officially 100% of this island. Take me to Ares. We'll save the game and then we'll end stream. I guess technically I need to do the trials too, but they added those in like later. So I won't do those. Alright, let me save. I'm gonna save over the save right here. There. We are officially done for the day. Yeah, see, I was wearing the Sonic Adventure 2 shoes for a while. And then there's the Rathalos armor. I haven't tried the Phaline Rathalos armor, but I might do it the next time we play. I do want to put the soap shoes back on, though. They're unfortunately not reflected in cutscenes, but it is what it is. Gamers, you get to see my ending soon screen for the first time. I'm using the ending stream screen now because I don't want people on YouTube to be confused if I'm like just chilling or doing something while I'm on the live section. So this is a good way for people to know, hey, I'm about to end stream. Everyone will now know I am ending stream for the day. So gamers, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Twitchers, YouTubers, active chatters, and lurkers, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I'm very sorry for literally all the interruptions we had today, which was pretty much me like streaming late. I streamed a bit late because of the technical difficulties that I was having, which I'm still kind of having technical difficulties right now because it's not logging me into my Twitch account. So that's funny. This gooseberry pie is a tart pie that is a guilty pleasure for me around now. Ish prime gooseberry picking time for the kind you can find here where I live mid-June to early September. I've never had a gooseberry pie. That sounds good. Like I said, I'm willing to try something at least once. At least once. Because I don't want to be one of those people that's like really picky about everything that I eat. So, lurkers, active chatters, Twitchers, and YouTubers, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's super tart, but I like the taste. Like I said, I should give it a try at least once. Maybe someday in the future. Oh, look at this. That's interesting. When I logged in, I have actual mod privileges now. This was not a thing before when I logged in the first time. I could ban Aaron if I wanted to. That's crazy. I could ban him, I can time him out. I'm not going to do that to you, though. You're fine. But I find it very funny that, like, this is the first time I've seen, like, my mod stuff on Streamlabs. Because normally when I open Streamlabs, it just shows the chat. And it's just regular chat. Now I have mod privileges, which I should have already had mod privileges to begin with, but it is what it is. Anyway, let me stop rambling. Thank you very much for being here, everyone. I really appreciate it. Twitchers, YouTubers, active chatter, lurkers, thank you very much. If you haven't already, I have a Discord. If you click that link, you can get to my Discord where you can get the gamer roll, chat with the gamers, offer stream suggestions, and know when I go live. I guess I must have fixed something. You're kind of right, Aaron, because I literally this morning, all I did was I tried to start stream and it said hey, you can't stream to YouTube, there's a problem. And the entire time I was trying to fix it, I did not know how to fix it. It was really annoying. All I had to do was run as administrator. That was it. And I was thinking to myself, why is this already not running as administrator to begin with? But I fixed the problem. For some reason, YouTube does not think I'm streaming right now on YouTube, but there is a YouTube stream happening. So I need to figure out what's going on with that too. But I'll fix all that tonight. Hopefully, it fixes itself tonight and I won't have to worry about it in the morning. Anyway, as I was saying, I also have socials. If you click the link tree in the chat, or if you're on YouTube, you can go to the main page, click the Twitch link up at the top, scroll down a bit, there's a link tree. You can get to all of my socials, including TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Please, I would really appreciate it if you followed and subbed to all the things. I'd really appreciate it. There will be a short for tonight, tomorrow, or Wednesday and Friday. So there'll be 3 shorts this week. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure if there are going to be shorts next week. I need to see how well these perform first, because these are going to be Star Wars specific. These are going to be Star Wars specific shorts, and I have noticed that anything that isn't a Pokemon short does not perform well. So I will have to see if I want to do more Star Wars shorts in the future, depending on how well these 3 go. I mean, there was also the one that I put out Saturday that really only has 4 views. So, like I said, I'll have to see if I want to keep doing Star Wars stuff for like Sonic month, for like Star Wars month. I was just mostly posting highlights from that, but we'll just see. Other than that, the rest of this week is going to be nothing but Sonic Frontiers. Unless PokeRogue has an event, it'll just be nothing but Sonic Frontiers. So let's just have some fun with Sonic Frontiers while I 100% the entire base game. The Final Horizon DLC is going to take us a bit. I'm probably not going to 100% that. I might. I don't know yet, but we shall see. But gamers, until tomorrow, I hope all of you have a good rest of your day, and I hope to see you all here tomorrow for some more Sonic Frontiers.